to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me.
Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, Mark. Hello, Boots. Hello, Tucker. Hello, Broken. Let me get the link. I can drop the link real quick. How's everybody doing? What's your New Year's resolution? Anybody got some New Year's resolution they're going to do this year? Let me look. How's everybody doing? Hey, Mark. Did you have a good New Year's? Hey, Tucker. It's good to see y'all, especially on New Year's Day. Oh, my dog is going to go loud now. He's barking at Landon. Landon's in there knocking on the bathroom door for some reason. So he got the dog barking. Sorry, y'all. Well, welcome to 2023. We can make this 2023 even better than 2022. Anything's got to be better than 2022 now, y'all.
Hello.
Hello, Boots. I thought I seen you the other day over there on NC's channel. Was you over there?
No.
I could have swore I saw you go up on panel.
You're funny.
You didn't change your name or nothing, did you? It said Boots' mother. And it had a different cat on the profile picture, too. I don't know. Somebody must be acting like you or something. Stealing your identity. That's like, ain't that... Can't they get in trouble for that, stealing your identity and playing as you?
I guess. I don't know. Why?
Hey, Misty K.
No. No.
How are you?
Anybody want a loud chat?
Broken Justice will be here in just a second. She's backstage somewhere. She'll be here in a minute.
She got lost?
Yeah, she got lost. She said she had to do something real quick, but she'll be right there. So, you got any New Year's today?
Huh?
Or anything you gonna do different this year than you did last year?
Don't know. Don't know.
Missy K said my anxiety's bad. Girl, if you get on YouTube, you're gonna have bad anxiety. That's for sure. Because it will definitely give you anxiety and give you depression and everything else. It can be fun, but here lately it has been a disaster. So we need to make this year better than we've ever had. We need to come together, make it a lot better than it has been. Who wants to fight all the time and go real life and dox people? Why can't we just get along and love each other and have fun? Act like grown-ups, you know, I hadn't seen no grown-ups lately on YouTube. They all act like damn toddlers on YouTube. I think my teenage kids and the teenage kids I grew up with in school never acted nothing like they do on YouTube. I
found a new channel.
Did you?
Yes.
I found a couple new channels tonight too when I was just going on up, and I was like, who is this? I've never seen them before, but I kind of looked at it and I was like, I was listening to them for a minute. I was like, I don't know. They sound a little rough too. They didn't sound that great. So I thought they sound a little rough too. So I thought, I don't know.
No, this was like experts.
I want something that's like not expert, but something that's like funny. They can have a little drama or something, but not to the extent of going real life on people. That's crazy. You know, it's not gonna hurt to go back and forth with people. You know, back and forth like that. Just
no, this is no, this is like criminal experts on that Brian dude.
Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to find some communities like ours, but not as bad as this one. That's what I'd like to find.
Oh God,
Hey,
good luck.
Cement Shoes, welcome. Hey, Broken Justice, how are you doing? There's I'm a
I'm
Clover in
here.
the chat.
I'm here. Hi,
Hello.
Cement.
Where you been?
I missed you. Oh, my allergies took a last minute nosedive.
Mm.
Hey, Alma, how are you doing?
so,
Welcome.
so I take some medicine for it. Um, okay.
Why can't
I
we
can't
act better
speak
this
that
year? Why
right
can't we act like grown ups this year? At least act like
now.
grown ups. Do all and go bad all the time. You
I
know, like
am. I'm not doing
I used
this. What these people are doing. No
to.
way.
That's good, Alma. That's good. That's really good. I'm doing okay. I'm still hurt with YouTube, and the decisions they make without even checking in stuff. But other than that, I'm blessed.
Now
I'm
stop.
breathing and I'm healthy and happy, and my children are happy and healthy. So I'm great. Uh, can't ask for nothing no more than that.
Right. We are
But
blessed.
yeah. And people complain, I see here every time I get real down and depressed, I'll either watch something and some of these sad movies or something sad, and you think we have it so much better than some of these people out there have it. Some of these people are handicapped; they can't walk, they can't even get up out of the chair. And look at us; we're able to get up, talk, and have
Right.
cut up with people, go. If we need to go
Right.
out and get our stuff, we can do that. I mean, we're blessed a lot more than what you think you are. I mean, it could be a whole lot worse. Anytime you feel like you feel like your life is bad, look at some of these other people's lives. It could be worse. That's the way I always look at it, and it kind of makes
That's the
me feel
way.
a little better.
And there's a lot of times you lose sight of that. You lose sight
Yep.
of what other people's going through.
Yep.
And I have. I mean, I did lose sight of what other people's going through, and I had to take a step back and say, there's people that have it 100 times worse than we do.
And
And
and and a lot of people don't think like I know Sarah on YouTube that I've met, over the past year I've been on YouTube, but we really and truly don't know what's going on in their real life. They could be going through some very bad trials and stuff in life right now, or we don't know. And to sit here and say the things that we do sometimes and do the things that we do, we don't know how those people are. You could set them people off and cause very much damage. You don't know.
right, right, you don't know if they're
Or you could lift somebody up. Wouldn't you rather lift somebody up and make them feel better, or let somebody down? That's my thing. I'd rather lift somebody up any day than to hurt
right.
somebody. Hey, so done with it. How are you?
And we can only change one channel at a time. That's all we can do.
Yes, look at so done with it. I don't want to just but she's had a really bad 3 months ago. She lost the love of her life. I think it's the one that I think you lost her husband. You said, if I'm not mistaken.
MKB,
Yeah.
why'd you have to give me your toothache?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, and like
My what toothache?
Yeah.
I know that there's a lot of people that are having a lot of problems. But you don't hear them complain either. You know what I mean? It's the ones that don't have anything to complain about. It's the ones that are screaming the loudest.
Oh yeah, Cement Shoes. It does. He does. He's got an evil look to him too. He just looks evil. He
Who
does. He
did?
looks very evil. The guy, the one they arrested for the
Oh
Idaho.
yeah.
He looks
What?
evil.
It's so weird though. When I saw his picture for the first time, he looked familiar for some reason. He looked really familiar.
But
I
so
don't know
done with
why.
he said yes, married 27 years and left in a pile of medical debt at Christmas. I am so sorry. See, y'all, we're on here over this little petty stuff that people complain about on the YouTube. They gripe about somebody getting super chat, somebody making a PayPal. People, it is bad. people doing some of the things they're doing on the
What is
internet.
that? What's
But
that
what would
noise?
you do if you lost the love of your life for 27 years? You've
Right.
been married 27 years and lost the love of your life. How would
Yeah.
that? How would then you'd have something to complain about? That would
Right.
give you something to complain about.
Boots, is that you making all the noise?
It
Sorry.
must be. What do you want me to do?
Mute yourself, Boots.
Midnight and Freddy.
Sorry. It was just really noisy. I couldn't hear what she was saying.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
But yeah. So yeah, and I've been petty Betty too, So and True Crime Analyst, she said on her live today that she gave a great speech to people, and she said that it only can start with us to change,
Yep.
So,
I used to. I do have a lot to be thankful for. If y'all would, it'd be good to pray for So Done With It. And Tucker's going through, tough. Like she's having a tough time right now with her medical stuff too. And I know it's hard on her too. She's been sick and been in an accident, and she's really not feeling herself. So she definitely needs to be prayed for.
yeah,
Because it's awful. I mean, losing your husband, that's got to be terrible. And then Tucker being sick and been in that car wreck. I know she ain't feeling like she did before. She's been hurting and sick and everything else. I pray she gets better and stronger. And there ain't nothing to it don't hurt to pray for somebody else.
right.
Could always
Well,
lift up other people.
I think that we will benefit a lot more if we concentrate on better things,
Yeah.
Because I know that, when we did that, well, when I would get so angry, at people and just go at it night after night after night, I would go to bed angry, go to sleep angry, and wake up angry. You do.
Yeah.
And I don't
See,
know.
man, shoes. I'm so sorry that's terrible. The only thing I have to be thankful for is there's no one left who could die that I really miss. That's sad. I don't know what the deal with your family and your other
Excuse me,
family and
Cement.
stuff. If you ever need anybody to talk to, I got an email. It's Mama Knows Best 7 at Yahoo. It is at yahoo.com. You can email me, and I'd love to talk to you if you need somebody to talk to.
He better miss me if I go.
You can email me, and I'd
Little booger.
they'd be thinking, Lord, it's a lot quieter now. No, I'm kidding.
He probably does think it's quieter.
It's got quiet here now.
No, I still text message him and stuff though.
Mark. There ain't no way to quieten that woman down, is it, Mark? That's a long song right there.
Look here. At least my mouth when it's jabbered, at least it ain't lies and it ain't bullcrap. I'm not trying to feed nobody no line. I just try to get as much truth of it, out there as I can.
Broken Justice is always trying to get somebody to laugh and stuff. Hey, Andrea, Mom. How are you doing, sweetheart? It's good to see you.
You have to look. You have
Did
to
everybody
laugh
eat
at
their
it after a
sugar
while.
beet?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have
Did
my
everybody
glasses
eat
in,
their
y'all.
cabbage, black-eyed peas, and hog jaw today? Who all ate that today?
Yes, we did. We did, but
I
we're
know I
gonna
cooked
eat
some
it
cabbage,
again.
cornbread, black-eyed peas, hog jaw, and chicken and steak. That's what I had for supper. And it was really good. It was real good.
Yeah.
It was really, really good.
Well,
the cabbage, I ain't had cabbage in a while. And it's really good.
I have it at least once a week, but
Does anybody else do that yearly, like every New Year's? Do y'all eat and stuff like that? Is that something y'all do or no? Is that that's like every first of the year? We always eat cabbage, hog jaw, and black-eyed peas. It's supposed to be one's for wealth, one's for health, and what's the other one or something? It's 3 different things or something. I
But
don't
the
know.
peas
I
itself
always
is for well.
and
I
then the
don't know.
cabbage is one of them's for
There's
money.
one
Maybe
for
it's the cabbage
there's
gets
one
free.
for strength, wealth, happiness, something.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't
But
know
I
what
do it
happens with
every year. I make sure I cook cabbage and black eyed peas. That's something I do every first of the year. And do not
that.
wash clothes today, y'all. I tried to tell everybody that last night. Don't wash
That's
clothes
the
today. I don't know if
that's
anybody's
the first time I heard
policing
that.
that. I don't really. You had never heard that? They say never wash clothes on the first of the year, or you'll wash somebody away. I've
And
always
my
heard that. I
mama
don't know.
was
It's just
so
an old saying.
superstitious. I can't believe she didn't know that one.
Now I know that I've always heard that, and I was like, she said, Missy K said, too late.
My mother
my
was so
daughter,
superstitious.
my daughter sent me something today. It was a video of this girl says, "I'm tired of these people making me mad" or something. If she's filling up the washing machine, because it's supposed to mean, she's filling up the washing machine and washing away. I
Oh
was
my
like,
goodness.
yeah, cornbread money looks like gold bars. I ate me a big old gold bar earlier then because I ate me some cornbread.
Yeah, really. I wish it was gold. My husband said that my granddaughter found some money in her side pocket of her suitcase, and my husband goes, "I wish I could get a bag of money."
Hey, Mark Klein. No, it's not. It's
What?
Boots. My
What?
picture.
What did he say?
Who,
Who you
Mark
know?
Klein?
I keep having a strain.
He
I
said,
can't
I
see it.
finally figured out Boots' pick. It's my mom's church hat from the 60s.
It does look like it doesn't look like no cat. It looks like
Okay. Those little
I
two
don't even know
pointy
what it
things
looks
are her
like.
ears.
What is a cat?
I never could figure out what her darn picture was. I looked at it, and I was like, I do not know what the heck that is.
It's my cat sitting with her head tucked under her, like, I don't know what. She would sit like that for hours.
Mhm.
My little doggies are fixing to have their little dresses on. They're so cute.
Yeah, Broken Justice went and got her little doggy outfits today, y'all. She playing dress up.
They were on clearance. I couldn't beat it. And Daisy, the little brindle one, she just loves to dress up. So
Either that or a furry bowling ball.
It just looks
what?
like a black booty hole or something. That's what it looks like to me. I don't
Hey,
guess I've ever seen one, but that's what it looks like.
Rainbow
Some black dark hole or something.
Oh, I had never looked at it. I guess.
It's supposed
Y'all
to be
see
a
how
cat,
much
but you
I pay
can't really.
attention to that stuff.
it is my cat.
I just don't pay attention to people's pictures and stuff like that. That's why I don't catch a lot of things. I just don't pay attention to that stuff.
That's what it is. Last night they were saying that this is what they were saying
I
over
still
there.
miss her.
That what's her name? Noodle Mash. Every time she says cat asshole, it means to donate. Y'all got that? Cat asshole. It means donate. I thought that was the craziest thing. They were over there saying it last night. I was like, that is so crazy. I swear. She do anything for a damn dollar.
Well, you
She
can't
kept saying
drop
it all
it
night.
that
And I
anymore.
thought,
Or have it scrolling.
So was it? I mean,
when
when
did they
someone
change
just
that? I ain't seen
randomly
nothing
said
about
it,
it.
Yeah,
they
they've
randomly
been.
said it.
Asshole.
They sent out notifications like in November.
I never did get nothing about it.
For what?
I did.
You got
For
something
what?
about it, and it says when did it say it started?
Effective the first of the year.
Well, ain't nobody changed then, because well, it's just now the first of the year. Damn it, I'm thinking, Lord,
Oh,
today
the
is the
changes
first.
in the rules.
Well, you can't put your Cash App or your PayPal or anything up on the screen.
You can only put it in your about section.
And you can't stream the talk about or I don't know. You can't talk
scroll
about
it across the screen like some of them do at the bottom.
But
you can't do that.
you can't just do like go after one person and stay on that person. Yeah, there's something about you can't make a certain amount of videos.
More than 3 consecutive videos or streams.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't go after somebody more than 3 times in a row.
You have to, yeah, but they just
There's
what
some
they'll
channels out there not in this community. No one in this community, but there are some channels that I'm wondering what the hell they're gonna cover.
you mean like have content?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a lot of them in this community too that I mean
They
they
are
have
not going to
ran
be
out.
able to. They're not going to be able
There's a
to
lot
watch
of them ran
over
out of
all of these
content.
communities. And
The only way they're
look at the
gonna
way
find
people
out
act
is if
now,
someone
where they don't do a
reports
damn thing
it.
about it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
but they're
saying. They're
trying
not going to do
to.
a damn thing unless
Right,
somebody on Twitter like Natasha and their group over
right,
tweeting every day, 100 times a day. That's the only way they're
right.
going to notice something.
See, that's what I think too, right there.
Well, it's already been like you couldn't have a channel solely dedicated to one person, but
Yeah.
there are channels that are solely dedicated to Katie Joy.
Well, there needs to be some changes. I mean, come on. I mean, but it ain't gonna happen. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen right now. You know.
But
So,
I found a channel that was very interesting today.
what was it?
It was about the Idaho 4, and they had profiled, or I think it was criminal justice people and a psychologist on, and they were all talking about the suspect. And one was a professor, Han Burgess or something. Mm.
I seen what's her name went live today.
Who?
I guess Granny's watching. I guess her break is over.
Mm.
Her
I was too
title
busy
is
watching
so.
the channel I
She
found.
says Happy New Year, but her title says So Night. It was an hour ago. Are
Says
they
what?
talking about YouTube new? Oh, she don't knock her stuff off. It just says So About Last Night. That's what her title is, as I see on there.
I don't even know how.
And then Tucker said, "Are we talking about YouTube new rules right now? I'm trying to figure out if I'm behind."
We were.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
You're not too
She
far
never went
behind.
on break. I know she was on. I seen her on other people's YouTube channels. I thought if you're gonna take a break, that means cut it off and don't be on somebody else's channel. You still on YouTube. That's not a break. But we do all need breaks from YouTube every now and then. It's best to kind of go away and cut it off for a little while and then come back. Then you realize just how bad it is sometimes if you walk away. Since I've been off of here for over a month, it's like it's a good thing I was gone a month because it's been terrible. It ain't much telling what they've done. If you know how they're going at people now.
I took long breaks. We've had a real long break this time. But I mean,
no, the channel I found, it's called The Interview Room. They're really good.
The Interview Room.
Huh?
Okay, I'll have to check it out. I like to find some good channels that's just, something funny or something even good, something good that's
They do true crime, no drama.
well, it don't have to be just strictly true crime either. I mean, I don't want something just I don't know.
They have a whole different take on true crime though.
Okay.
yeah. Are y'all talking about the drama community trying to do true crime?
No, I'm talking about The Interview Room.
She said that was a good channel, The Interview Room. But I said I'd like to find
who
other
is the
channels.
Interview Room? Which one is the Interview Room?
Chris McDonough.
Oh no! Oh, whatever.
What?
He had his big channel taken down too, and he didn't get it back. He had his giant channel taken down.
Oh, did he? But yeah, no, he had some really good people on his panel today.
He does have some good people on his panel, but he
what'd he do?
Just his tactics of when he was a police officer and just the
Oh
he brings his own twist into things, and I mean, and he is um
no, he had some good experts on today.
yeah, he does have good experts, but his interrogation tactics are not really that great. I mean, like on the Wells case, when he went in and he should have never been the one to uh interview that teenager because he just he has so much experience going in with an inexperienced teenager. Uh, he just tends
For
to.
what case?
Oh, I don't know what case it was. It was one back when he was when he was an agent,
Oh,
and he for a little a underage kid, confessed to a murder he didn't commit, his own sister, and it was shameful, you
oh,
know.
jeez.
But
Tucker
and
says she's been subscribed to the interview room for a long time. She likes professionals on panel.
I like the people that because his popularity and his status is FBI agent or whatever. That does give him. He does know a lot of
No, he was
good.
a detective in L.A. County.
He knows a lot of experts. Like in criminal psychology. He knows like he can bring in
What's up,
uh,
Lycan?
almost anyone to cover the cases about what their expertise are. But he knows a lot of experts.
Yeah, that's who he had on today.
Right. And that counts for a lot. But I'm just saying, if you remove that, people's characters, what I go by more than anything, I guess. I just
I
have a hard
watched.
time
I
with
was
some
in
people.
Lycans last night at midnight when they were still alive at midnight.
I also
Lycans in the chat. He said, "Happy New Year, everybody."
like Judy Ron.
Happy New Year, Lycan. Happy New
Missy
Year,
K.
Mark and Tucker. And
I heard back from them. They rejected the appeal. Somebody said, well, somebody come in here and told us the other day that they won't even a human won't even look at it until you make your second appeal. I don't know. That's just what they told us.
So you have to do your second appeal now.
I got to do my second appeal, I guess, to see if that helps us. I don't know. After that, I don't know. I'm tired of messing with it.
Because none of us have a talk to YouTube button or a chat button.
right, we don't have that.
Here.
You have to have a channel that's monetized in
like
order
said,
to have
do a
that
second
option.
and third appeal.
Yeah, you can't
If I
copy
had some good help, hint, and a fourth appeal, I might have to do 4 or 5.
I mean, yeah, they did say, that like if we found a monetized channel that was willing to help us, then they could arrange it for us to talk to someone.
Yeah, message me on Facebook.
Hi, Andrea.
They did say that we can. They would message for us.
They said that they could. Yeah, they said that they could help. Yeah, step in and do like talk for.
Message the Google back and forth on their little thing.
Yeah, just approach them about your channel and explain to them what's going on. And usually that the person will help the creator because the other creator don't have any other
options.
Yeah, Lycan showed us how to do it, but unless you're I guess
you have to be in the partner program.
Yeah, partner program. But my channel was
and you have to have access to your channel.
I can't get on there.
Just because you're monetized doesn't mean you're in the partner program.
Are y'all gonna listen or not? I said I can't get on my channel because it's been terminated, so I can't get on there through that. But on my other channel, it's not. I don't have 1,000 subs. It's not with the partner program, and it doesn't have where you can message them on there. It doesn't even have it. Hey, B Pie, thank you for the necklace I got. I've been wondering where you been. I haven't seen you to tell you.
And if I could pay, YouTube to let me talk to a live person, I would, but that don't work either. I mean, like through other options,
Yeah,
they don't even have an option to pay.
Tried to sign up for Google One. You pay $1.99, and it was not for Google YouTube. We tried that, and it did not help. So you can't go through Google One. They just do products.
as much
You
as
have to turn
YouTube
on
likes money.
monetization once you're in the partner program. You see that other channel I got? It's not. I don't have 1,000 subscribers, so I can't turn on the monetization for that. So I don't have that little option to be able to text them back and forth. Even Boots and even Broken Justice, she looked on hers and it's not on hers either because she hadn't got she hasn't gotten 1,000 subscribers yet either.
So what are you talking about that you don't have to be monetized to be in the partner program?
He says you have to turn on monetization once you're in the partner program.
Oh, yeah.
But see, we can't do that unless you got 1,000 subscribers.
Right.
It's more than that, and it's more. I think it's 1,900 now for partner program.
And
sorry
the
to
watch
hear about that,
hours.
B Pie. Hope you're feeling better. Had
And the watch
COVID.
hours, and nobody watches true crime anymore. So,
They like true drama on YouTube.
right.
Oh, I found
Right.
another channel the other day, and I went in there, and they were talking about liking, and I was like, "What? It's it was. What did I say it was? It was brutally Lauren or something like that."
Yeah, brutally Lauren.
And I was like, "Who
Oh.
is this?" And I ran across this channel, and then they were in there talking about liking. I was like, "Oh my god, this is the kind of channel I'd find too. Something that knows the people over here in our community."
Right. You know what? I just lose respect for creators that if you're friends with them and then y'all have a falling out, so they go with another ex-friend of yours, which they have never had anything to do with each other before, and they come together to sit there and trash you and dog you. And that's all they do is trash you and dog you, trash you and dog you. What kind of character do you have to be like
Okay,
that?
y'all hold on. Let me B Pie. I got your letter and that necklace just at a good time too, because I was really down and depressed at the moment, and I got mail that day, and I got that necklace and your little letter that you sent. It was the sweetest thing ever. I really appreciate that. That come in a good time, and it really uplifted my spirits and everything. I want to say thank you for that. And your work is so good. I got it sitting over here on my thing right now. The little necklace I got. It is so
Okay.
cute.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I need to, before this leaves my head, I need to ask Viking. So what you're saying is, if she was in the partner program when she lost her channel, that means that you don't necessarily have to be monetized.
But you can't even get
but you
into
have
that
to have
channel.
your
Even if you was
channel.
in the partner program, you can't get
Right,
back
you
into
can't
it.
get in there. So I guess I just don't understand.
And I tried to do it on my other channel, but it's not got 1,000 subscribers or anything. So it's not going to have the option to go in there and talk.
And we're trying to build mine
let
as
me show
fast as
y'all that.
possible so we can go in there and talk. Believe it or not, that's our main goal, is to get in there and talk to get her channel back. Isn't that funny?
I
But
don't
we
know if
have
you
no
can
other
see it
choice.
good or
I'm
not.
closer than her other channel, so that'd be the fastest way if we can just get I guess if I got up there and I don't know, if we had a great topic of trashing somebody like everybody else does.
Look, here's that necklace that she sent. I don't know if you can see it good or not on the camera. Look.
We could always invite liking
Can you see
up.
it? The picture? Can you see it?
Let me see.
Look on my picture.
Okay, yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, that's cute.
Ain't that cute?
Yes, it is.
It's a necklace she sent.
That's really pretty. Well, that's sweet.
I know it was. She had a little letter and she wrote on it, and it was so sweet. And I was so upset that day. I don't know what I was upset about, but I got that letter and this little thing in there, and it was the best thing ever. I thought, oh, it just really made me feel good.
We could do like those people do behind the scenes and go and make up stories and skits and pretend. We could do that with Liken's bunch. See if we could gain a bunch of subscribers at once. I'm joking, guys. Really. I'm joking around.
Andrea is going to set me up with one of her daughters. Oh, really? Oh.
Andrea's mom.
Well,
Andrea,
maybe if you set him up with if one of your daughters, maybe liking to help us, then get our channels back. You think so?
Yeah,
My daughter's
really.
single too. Like, and you wanna? I can set you up with her too.
How funny. Y'all
She'd
are
be
so
like,
funny.
I'm not messing with that YouTube crap.
Oh, you're welcome, Tucker, anytime. I mean,
I still
because
like
it's
it.
true. You're
He
sweet.
said he ain't a miracle worker. I'm saying you got to be a miracle worker to
Oh,
get
honey,
your
I
channel
heard
back.
that you worked a miracle on a channel. I
I'm
heard
sure.
you worked a miracle on you know whose channel that's doing true crime now. And I also heard that it was not appreciated.
And then, like, and I heard you was stalking some other girl you like.
Listen to us.
I
We
seen a
heard, we
video.
heard.
I seen a
We hear a
video. I
bunch of
think,
things
yeah,
on you
yeah.
liking. I'm sorry.
About him I guess liking somebody's daughter on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I only know how to take channels down, not put them back up. Yeah,
Oh,
liking. We already know.
okay. Well, we still wanting and running for that too. If you're, you want to help do that, we'll do that too. I will.
Hey, Pikachu,
I don't have
how are
no
you
sympathy
doing?
for these
Welcome.
people anymore. But I guarantee you, they break terms of service every single flipping day. I don't care what anybody says. These ugly people, they do. I don't care what
She
they.
just
Oh
wants
my
all
god.
of our channels down so we can't monetize like she can't. That's what she's doing. That she don't want nobody to be able to make nothing. So she's trying to take down all these channels. So if she can't get monetized, nobody else can. Pretty much.
Right. She wants everybody down to her level so that she can look down her nose at everybody and say, "You're in
She
the
already
same
does
boat as
that
I
without
am."
everybody down there.
But she feels like that she is a big fish. I mean, she feels like she's a big fish in a little pond in our community. But right now, she feels the opposite. So she wants to go back to feeling that, that it being um, everybody wanting her here, and that feeling she gets, I guess. But she doesn't think it's fair that anybody else gets demonetized and she not, and she refuses to accept it. So she's doing things crooked way.
Oh, Andrew, Mama, that was terrible, wasn't it? The way they did that parody on Boots, Mama, that was so mean and disgusting.
It was
That
terrible how
made me
they.
so mad. I got on that phone and I texted her and I said, "Are you seeing what they got on there?" It was awful.
I mean,
Always
they
trying to make
look at how
somebody
they
feel
made fun
bad
of
or hurt
everybody else.
somebody.
I mean, they got up there to actually hurt people. And when we even talk about doing a parody, everybody's like, no, no, everybody's scared to do one. Well, if we do it out of, just having fun, well, I just don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, we're not doing it like they are, but if we did do it, I mean, we would get attacked, but it would be from those low life idiots over there. So I don't even consider their opinion worth my time anymore.
I can pretend to be Broken Justice. I like to talk a lot too, so all I do is change color hair, put my glasses on, and talk just like her.
Yeah, I know you. I know you can, because sometimes we say the same thing.
He
Weird,
said you can do a parody. You're not going to get taken down for that.
right?
I was just streaming Natasha too when she had a channel on YouTube and I got taken down. I didn't know you couldn't do that either, especially if she's got a channel on YouTube.
And we can't get
I
enough people that would do the parody with us.
didn't get no warning strikes or nothing. Just wham, bam, take you down.
Right. I mean, there's a whole lot of things that we can do that would be fun. And I
Oh,
come across this new game today, and
oh Lord, her and her
I
game.
did come across this new
Your
game. I
boots
want to
now.
try it on here. I want to try it. It's supposed to be fun. Everybody's supposed to. I mean, they said it was a lot. It made a lot of people laugh. It's a laughing kind of. It makes you crack up.
Oh
And
boy.
I thought it might be good, but I need to read the instructions.
Oh boy.
Oh hush.
Yeah, Missy K.
You hush.
They didn't give me no strikes. I've never had a strike. I never got a warning or nothing. They just took my channel down. And then didn't even tell me the reason they took my channel down. They never did
I can't believe
when
that
they
they
took
would
it
have.
down. And after I did my first appeal, they never come back for my appeal and told me why they rejected my appeal. They didn't tell me nothing.
And then we were told that the one appeal is all you get. That that you can't do a second appeal. Even if you did a second appeal, they won't listen to you because the first appeal is the one shot you got. And
By
then I come to
George, I'm
find
gonna
out
do a
somebody
bunch of
else,
pills.
and then
I'm gonna
somebody
be
else tells
working
us
on
that
number 3 and 4 while I'm doing number 2.
right. Well, some people tell us on the opposite end that uh, they don't listen to you until after the second appeal. So which is it? I mean, see, that doesn't help us. That just
Nope.
confuses us. It just takes us right back to where we started. So what difference does that make?
Okay, so I'm reading my letter right now from them reviewing my appeal, and it says how this affects our channel. We will not be putting your channel back up on YouTube. It says 0 about making another. Yeah, it does, but if you go read their rules, some of the rules it'll tell you on there. So I don't know. People tell me that if you had existing a channel, that you'll be able to use that as a channel that you already had, another channel, But then I heard no, you're not supposed to use anything. I don't know. It's
Well,
just
I know. Well, see, I did straighten all that out. I do know the rules on that, and I do not. I did find out what the rules are,
I've done
and
read it in different places, different.
I didn't read it. I mean, I found out by person, um, but then I went and looked and did my research too, and then I figured it out. I mean, like a light bulb come on. It made sense to me finally. But the stuff that doesn't make sense is what we can't figure out now. You know, because there's not
Let
much
me go
telling how
see
long
what it
that
said.
another light bulb's going to go off. But now I do understand
Okay,
about
Broker Justice, let me read this to Andrew Mom. Hold on a minute.
okay.
This is what the first time when they took me down, this is what mine said. I screenshotted it. It says, "Hi, Mama Knows Best. We have reviewed your content and found severe or repeated violations of our community guidelines. Because of this, we have removed your channel from YouTube. We know this is probably very upsetting news, but it's our job to make sure that YouTube is a safe place for all. If we think a channel severely violates our policies, we take it down to protect other users on the platform. But if you believe we made the wrong call, you can appeal this decision. You'll find more information about the policy in question and how to submit an appeal below." And then it says what our policy says. Content that violates the YouTube terms of service or that encourages others to do so is not allowed on YouTube. This includes posting content previously removed for violating our terms of service or posting content from creators who are currently restricted or have been terminated under our terms. And then it says learn more how this affects your channel. We have your channel from YouTube. Going forward, you won't be able to access, possess, or create any other YouTube channels. And then it
Does
says
it say you won't or
what you
may
can
not?
do next. These are the steps. I'm trying to let me finish reading this. These are the steps you can take if you want to appeal this decision. And then it's got review YouTube community guidelines. It's got appeal here. Make sure to fill out the appeal form as completely as possible, including your channel URL. That's all. That's basically. And then it says if you have any further questions, please feel free to reach out to us here. And it is nothing that you can. It takes you straight to like a forum, like different other questions, but it doesn't really just come out and say what you did or what they took it down. And then when I got the appeal back, I was trying to see. I think I got it on here too. I'll tell you what it says if I can find it.
See, that's the one thing I don't understand right there is when they're saying they don't tell you what you did wrong. So how in God's name are you supposed to submit an appeal to them in their right verbiage and all that if you don't know what you did wrong? I mean, that's one thing that doesn't make sense to me. And they don't give people an opportunity to tell their side, but they listen. I mean, like if it's these other people going after our channels by going to, tweeting all the time, well, it seems like they're listening to them, but not the ones that are being accused of it, and they just take ours
They
away.
said what she did wrong. It was plain terminated content.
It does that it didn't. It says that's like some options or something. It doesn't really just come out and say it. The way I understood it. Let me see.
Yeah, it just gave her examples of that.
Yeah, like learn more or something, and then it's going to tell you like
Yeah.
some things that you
Yeah.
can be taken down for or something.
Yeah, she pushed learn more, and that's what it took her to tell her just all different things that could happen. Andrea's mom, will you come up?
Does it specifically say that? However, it seems that they are alluding to that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It didn't specifically say this is why we took your channel down. It just kind of said this is like, for instance, what your channel could be taken down for. Is the way I understood it. Uh, so let me see.
I mean, I don't know.
I was trying to find the other one that.
And people that don't have any experiences in this YouTube red tape, well, and they get their channels taken down. They're usually, you know, bigger channels, and they have more connections, so they can go and find someone that has experience and that will help them. And Mama Knows Best, I know, is not a giant channel, and the people, that have the experience that can help her um, are selfish
Yeah,
individuals.
Nikki X, that's exactly what I'm saying. She said terminated content from the person terminated. How was Mama Knows Best supposed to know that, considering NC was on the platform with several channels at that? See, they
Right.
shouldn't be able to do that. Here's what they sent me my appeal back. This is what the appeal said. It says, "Hi, Mama Knows Best. We have reviewed your appeal for the following channel, Mama Knows Best. We've received your channel like we reviewed your channel carefully and have confirmed that it violates our community guidelines. We know this is probably disappointing news, but it's our job to make sure that YouTube is a safe place for all. How this affects your channel. We won't be putting your channel back up on YouTube. Thanks, the YouTube team." That's all it says when I got the appeal back. That's
And
it.
Missy K, yes, you are allowed to monetize again as long as you
Well,
follow
you
the
I've
rules and
read
regulations of that channel.
that you need a different ways to get monetized, but going back on, I don't know, you can't just get another channel on and everything in that same thing, because whenever you try to monetize, they're gonna find out that you have a channel terminated. So then they're not gonna
But
monetize you. So yeah,
but
you
see
need to read
now,
up on that.
but that's only if I did
It
read up on that.
said that
Um,
I've read it.
if but if people, yeah, it says, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like,
Because
I don't
some
know how to
people got
explain
taken,
it.
they didn't get their monetization because they made another channel, and then whenever they went to monetize them, they
Okay,
found out that one of their other channels that had the same IP address and everything uh was
mhm.
terminated. So then therefore they didn't monetize that channel.
Oh, okay. Well,
So whether you follow rules or not, if you've had a channel taken down and they find out that you got a channel taken down, they're not monetizing that channel either.
but see, I've known people that have had channels
Oh
taken
yeah,
down,
there
and
is people that's done it,
they grew their
and
other
they've got
channels
on
and
there and they've done
monetized.
it.
Yeah,
Missy, we asked Crafton and Kim, and they kind of told us, how to word it when we did our appeal, but it didn't do no good. I mean, they still rejected the appeal, so I don't know. Oh, I was reading somebody's community post the other day, and somebody commented in the community post, it's Judge and Jury is the name of them or something. And it says,
yeah.
"You took the words right out of my mouth. I hope Natasha reads your comment. Just because Mama, Andrea, and Crafton and Kim lost their channels, that don't mean they stopped going at her behind the scenes. We did nothing to have Natasha's channel taken down. We didn't go on YouTube tweeting crap about take your channel down like
Right.
she did us. I mean, that was nonstop
We,
tweeting to get our channels down. They're still doing that to these other channels. And what are we doing behind the scenes? What are we doing behind the scenes?
we
We
didn't
didn't
even
take your channel
bother.
down in the first place.
We didn't even bother to report her on YouTube. I mean, we did not do that. We don't. And when we
I didn't
talk on the
even
phone and
know
stuff,
about Twitter. I don't know
We
nothing
do
about
not.
Twitter.
We do not plan things to, to hurt other people and to take people down. We are not like that. We don't do that. And we wouldn't even want anybody else to, I don't know, be hurt by something that, our angry ass says. You know? I mean, I just don't get it. I don't get how they can go at somebody so hard. And even people on supposed to be on our side of the street uh are hateful about it and act like that they don't want us to come back at all. You know? It's just like they're nice to your face and they stab you in the
MKB,
back.
read Tucker's comment.
Hold on, I will just a second. Let me
And
get
I
on
mean,
here.
I don't have any more room in my back for any more knives sticking out. I just don't.
Almost best. My husband just called his friend's wife that I told you about, and she said that she will be glad to help you. Well, yeah, just tell her to call me, Tucker, and I'll talk to her.
Andrea, what are you talking about? The
Just
channel?
create a Twitter and Nikki, I went over there to Twitter. I didn't really know nothing about Twitter. I
Oh
went
yeah,
over
we
there
did
and
it here.
tried to. I teamed at Team YouTube at YouTube
Yeah,
Legal, like they told me. They never even responded to me or anything. They didn't
right,
answer none of my tweets. I did about 10 or 15 a day for
right.
it was like for a month while I was waiting on my appeal. Never got no reply, nothing.
We were
I
going
don't
at
know
it
how to
hard
get.
too.
I don't even know how
We
to get
did
their attention.
we did everything that anybody would tell us. We looked, I'm talking hours on hours, day after day. I mean, that we put into this and we did everything everybody told us to. And nothing has got their attention. Nothing has worked at all. She's not even had a chance to say her side of what is going on because it's YouTube's
You want to know what's
problem. It's
funny?
YouTube's
What
fault.
I find ironic? Natasha keeps saying that we keep reporting her, and all that shit.
It's not us.
Um, MKB knows this, but I'm able to DM with YouTube on my Twitter account. Don't ask me how I got that ability. I don't know.
I don't have it on mine.
And I haven't said a word about her.
She
I
had her
just
own channels taken down, y'all. The
I
way
just don't wanna
she treated people.
I mean if she has a channel and YouTube isn't taking it down, that's their problem in my mind. I'm just like,
That's
okay.
it. That's exactly it. I mean, you know, I just don't think that people should waste their time. And I mean, life is too short for people to sit on Twitter and tweet and tweet and tweet and just so that they can get revenge on somebody.
I mean, do I think that
Missy K, I whenever I told when I started making I had another channel on mine. It was a different I had a different email, but they done said if we find out Mama Knows Best got a channel, we can't wait to find out so we can go report it on Twitter. So if I even try to create another channel, they're gonna turn around and try to report it to get it taken down again for nothing. I mean,
Right. And then they already threatened me and said that they were going to start reporting my channel. And I had
B
this
Pie, there
one.
is no phone number you can contact that you can talk to anybody on YouTube. It is impossible to hardly talk to anybody on there. Everything that we went and researched, you just go in circles and circles and circles. I mean, you
Right.
cannot talk to a live person online. We even try to pay $2 for a membership because we thought we'd be able to talk to a live person. And yeah, it was to a
Well,
live
plus
person, but they would specialize in YouTube. So there's no way that you can talk to a live representative
no.
unless you have the YouTube Partner Program. They have a thing where you can contact them at the top of your YouTube studio. But see, I'm not in the YouTube Partner Program. I was in my last channel, but they took it down. There's no way you can access the YouTube studio. It won't even let you go in there when your channel goes down.
Yeah.
So I can't go through there and message them. So I just don't. I have no clue how to do it.
And one thing that I'm gathering from it is that small channels like they are used to dealing with creators that have multiple channels. So one of the explanations that they told me to do was uh go in from under another channel that's monetized and talk to them like that under the partner program. And I'm like, but we don't have that. And they're like, you don't have another channel that's monetized. And I'm like, no. And so I think that they just we're not big enough, we're not important enough, and we don't have multiple channels for them to even pay attention to that we are being done. I mean, that Mom Knows Best is being done wrong.
Hey,
You know?
Amber Alerts. I seen your video the other day responding back. I thought it was pretty neat.
Well, if you want the actual truth, even when Natasha was at her highest sub count, YouTube didn't consider her a big channel.
No, but they
Because I mean,
LG and Felicia, I got. Hold on, y'all. I got email. I mean, they did email me telling me my channel went down, but they do not give you a phone number to contact them on there. There's no way to contact them. I even did the appeal. They rejected it, and somebody says they won't even a real live person won't even look at your appeal until you do your second appeal. I have no clue, but I know they come back on mine and Andrea mom's and rejected our appeal already. The email they sent you for the reason they didn't even give us the reason why they took us down on our email.
it says community guidelines.
Well, community guidelines, but it don't say what you did to break community guidelines. It don't come
Right.
out and say that. And they really don't have to. I've read they don't have to give you no explanation of taking your channels down. They can just go in and take your channels down for nothing. I mean, it's their right to do that.
But
The
see,
email
you
they
know,
sent you for the reason why, yeah, I looked on that. It don't have a way to. I mean, you can go on there and go for it, Scott. If you need help, go here. But all it's doing is sending you to google.com.support, whatever. But it still just goes into what did it go into? Like the
the
YouTube
different
creator
options.
forum where you can ask something like
Yeah,
that
you could
to
ask the
the
community.
I mean it doesn't take you to anywhere. Yeah, LT Alicia, if you can get the number, please. I'll try it. But I found one number on good when I was searching up a bunch of stuff. But all it did on that number, it says to call or go to google.support. Blah blah blah. It didn't even go to a nobody. It just went straight to automated answer machine thing.
Oh,
I
LTF,
got a screenshot.
we would owe you our lives. I swear.
I know what Google One is. I figured that out.
I would owe you forever.
It's their phone plan.
Thank you. I mean,
We talking about phone plan, Boots.
That's what Google One is.
huh?
Google
Oh,
has
Google
their own
One is
phone plan.
it's like for you it's for things you buy, products you buy. They don't actually help with YouTube.
Right.
They specialize just in Google One products, not YouTube.
Right, it's like phones and stuff.
Yeah, because I paid the $1.99 just to talk to somebody. And
Right.
then they're gonna tell me we don't specialize in YouTube. I'm like, give my $1.99 back.
But the girl I talked to, she used to work in that department of YouTube because they are different departments. Um, YouTube is just one of their. I mean, it's
You don't
all
work there
like
now, so ain't nothing you can do
it's
for it.
all like one company, but they have branches off of different things. I mean, Google owns like all of it, but it's like um, this girl used to work for YouTube, so she did know how to answer a lot of my questions, and then um, and help me to understand how it works and what they were trying to explain to us, and how that the what loophole was jumped through, and how this has been taking place. Because I was like, how is this happening? And she did explain to me how it's happening. So I do understand a lot about that now. But there's nothing still that we can do about it. I
Hey
mean,
Tucker,
there's
did you say that you had screenshots? I know Natasha made that video. Somebody needs to clip that. She made that video saying that she took the channels down and stuff. Remember the video she come
I
back and
have it.
said we need to
well
send
then
that in this time. We need to send that in, and any screenshots that any of her people over there are saying anything about taking these channels down. We need to send all that stuff
Uh-huh.
in this time. They only give you
And
1,000 where you can even write back, and you can't get a whole lot of information in a short, thing
right.
right there.
But
Oh, Andrea, Mom, I can like my YouTube, like the rest of my stuff, Mama knows best. I can get into my stuff too, but I just can't go on YouTube Studio or um. But as far as going into Google, I know what you're talking about. They didn't take down all of the stuff, but she has been Google banned, ain't she? Ain't they said that she's actually
right,
they've done actually Google banned her, so that's the reason why
right.
her she can't get access to anything in there. But I think we haven't been like Google banned, I think is what
Yeah,
she's.
y'all are not Google banned. Your channel well, I mean, it went down. The
Well,
channel
Tucker, I
is,
may need those. I need to get all the screenshots and stuff that anything they're saying, and that will help me get my channel back. That may be what we need to send in this time.
well, I do know that the one that they made about when Kevin Crafton went down, that was the most
Yeah, they
revealing
made another one saying that they had that taken
about
down
how
too.
she did it and what she did and what she was going to continue to do. That's the video that we need clipped. I mean, that's the one that we need
I don't have that one.
because
Well,
I
Andrew, we
mean,
need to
we
take
got the
those
other one
screenshots
too.
and those videos that they have where they're saying that. I can give you the same ones that I get, and you can send it in with yours as well. We can try to come up with something together and kind of have the same thing and send it in and use the screenshot. Maybe that'll help this time.
But I mean, I just don't understand what these, even both people on both sides of the street. I don't understand what they want from us because they just keep uh, they just keep being ugly and ugly, and it gets worse and worse. And what do they do? What are they doing? I mean, like uh, trying to determine if we're just going to go away and shut up, or if we're going to, come out fighting. I mean, and I'm trying my best not to have to come out fighting these people on the same level as they are because they get very nasty and ugly. But I can get ugly too, and
YT says it says she
and
has it too.
I don't want them to turn me in to a negative person to where that I'm a horrible person like them. I just don't want to be like that. And but once they go after you and your friends so long, and they think that they're more than important and they should be on the platform more than you should,
I need to
and
make a phone call. I'll be back.
your voice is not
Okay.
important, then eventually you get tired of it. You
See,
get
they're
tired,
going
and
over
they
there
continue
tweeting
to talk.
on all these channels. What are they going to do when all these other channels in our community go down, like Granny's, Likens? They tweeted about him. They tweeted about. I seen they even tweeted about what was the Jax, the one they had on Natasha used to have as a mod or something. They've been over there tweeting about him trying to get his channel down, Siren's channel down. I mean, they are trying to take all these channels down. What is everybody going to do? Like, they just going to let them all go down and I just don't have no way to. I don't know how to stop this or how to fix
No, those
this. It's
people.
just like impossible.
I mean, the other channels will just keep coming back and coming back. They don't care. Like people went down and they came right back the next morning. I mean, but we're wrong if we even talk about, going live. I'm just like, what the hell?
But she can go over there and attack whoever she wants, and she's still able to get a channel and be on the platform. But if you go back, people go back at her and stuff like that. They're afraid they're gonna get their channel taken down. So nobody is even talking about her because they're so afraid their channel's gonna be next. That's the bad thing. Last week, people in NC's chat were saying Granny's watching Noodle Mash and Voices. Yeah, those are some of the ones I heard too. That's right. Look at Nikki X comment. Did I miss it? Get a plan together and get as many people as possible. Yeah, that's what I tried to do this last time. I've had other people over there that was helping me tweet, but
We have a reply from YouTube. Their reply is their standard reply.
What?
You got a reply from
No,
YouTube.
not from Twitter. I didn't. I'm talking about Twitter.
On Twitter.
What did I do?
Remember?
I didn't get no reply from Twitter though. That was on your account. I haven't gotten. They haven't replied back to me at all.
Yeah, but
None.
you used my
But
account.
still, they haven't. Well, when I went on there on
They
my
didn't
account,
even go in and
any
look at
of
the
my
account
tweets at
before they
all.
replied, though.
None of them.
And
Lots
they
of
said
channels have
check the
much
email they
of
sent.
their
They didn't send no
terminated.
email, so they didn't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I said. They said the standard.
Yeah, they didn't know what they're talking about either. I mean, why don't they just say, we took your channel down because, blah, 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 and you're not getting it back, and this, you can't do this, and you can't do that. I mean, why don't they say that?
So yeah, YouTube, YT is asshole. I never did. I never did stream none of her terminated content. She was on the platform when I did any. She was live. Basically, that was the only time I did stream her was when she was live.
And
I'd be
she was
watching her
streaming
while she
you.
was live over there, and we would say
Hold on,
things.
hold on. Alicia, what would probably be the best thing to do once you get the number is have them drop the link and put it in private chat. And then MKB will get the number and she can text Andrea with it.
Right.
Yeah, I'll share it with Andrea, Mom. If you want, I can drop the link and you can come up and put it in private chat if you want to. That might be better.
Yes, LT, and if you need to come up anyway, I haven't heard you in a long time. And we've never been on panel together, I don't think.
I've heard her. Not on YouTube. Well, yeah, on YouTube.
I've heard her a lot. It's just I haven't heard her in a long time.
But it was when Natasha was going at her when I was over there.
So what is LT Alicia saying? She says the reply you got from YouTube, you have to request human review. So like when we send that appeal, we had to put it on there. Like we request that a human review this or something.
Yeah, we'll have to put that
so
on
that's
this
what we need to do on this next one.
And then but then can I finish my story? And then I went to check out her channel because I was like, well, she's saying all kinds of nasty things about this person. I was like, I don't know her. So then I went over and I was like, well, she ain't saying all kinds of hateful stuff. So what's her problem with her? I had no idea. Still don't have any idea what Natasha's problem is with Alicia. Don't know. Confused.
Natasha don't like nobody. She don't like no damn body, not even herself.
Oh yeah,
hadn't even figured that out yet. MKB, I sent
they would get up there and make fun of Mother Teresa.
She said, unfortunately, that's not what we need, but she will help you if you want. Okay, Tucker. It's sad that I have to lose my channel. Like, what was it? 2 months before Christmas, or not even 2 months? Was it? It was like it was the end of November. So I lost my channel at the end of November, right before Christmas, and her butt just steadily going strong every day on another channel.
Right. And I'd like to know, I mean, how do they, I just don't get it, how they can sit there on their live and dog somebody that's got a wish list up, but they have 2 wish lists and 2 PayPals going.
Yeah, anybody that puts a PayPal out, she complains about it. And anybody has a wish list, she complained about Angela's Clips and Giggles having a wish list. Natasha has had a wish list since I've known her channel. She's putting up PayPal after PayPal every day. She has PayPal. So what's it going to hurt for somebody else to do it?
No, she's got a Cash App now.
Yeah, there's no reason somebody else can't do it.
She blames us for getting her PayPal taken down. I don't know how anyone else can get a PayPal taken down.
Yeah, Nikki X, that's all they are. Is they're an ATM machine over there. She says anything that makes them think that she's been hurt, tortured, whatever, mistreated, so they'll feel like, oh, poor pitiful her. Let's give her some money, and that'll make her happy. Money ain't everything. She could sit on a pile of damn money and still wouldn't be happy. She just has
But
no friends in her real life other than YouTube. She
right.
thinks she has friends on YouTube, and she's miserable in her real life. And YouTube is all she's got. She thinks these people on here, oh, are her friends and all this. How many people done walked off and left her?
But she doesn't want friends. She doesn't look at people as friends. They are just her next stepping stone to her next buck. That's all it is. And for I don't know, for them her to just sit over there, and I just don't get it. And she convinces people that she's been done wrong by people of YouTube. She has been treated, bullied, um, drugged, her kids, been brought into it. Um, all of it. I mean, she thinks, and she badgered everybody, and she says, if you've been what I've been through, then you'd know. And don't come at me. Everybody comes at her. She's the poor little. She just gets it worse than anyone. Well, she had to experience a real life crisis uh, that was something real instead of this fake lies that she says about what she's suffering. Then she would know what that is, and she might be humbled a little bit. But she hasn't experienced any kind of real life crisis to where that it brought her down to her knees to where she would have to reevaluate her life. So,
She's lost people, so you think she would think she don't matter. It don't
well,
matter.
it's,
Not to
you know,
her. It don't matter.
but a lot of times it's not death of someone close or death that really is something that brings you to humble yourself. It is the near death or the near your, fighting for somebody that you love, fighting for their life, having to long term deal with something that is so devastating to your family and stuff that you
Mark, she
have
told
to
her subscribers to stop saying
that
hello to each other.
you
That's so
become humble.
childish. I mean, why can't they say hello to everybody? What's wrong? Is she afraid? I mean, that's crazy. That is so crazy.
But you notice that the
And they
people on here
listen to
that are
her crap
nasty,
too. Miss Liverbird.
right? You know the
Oh,
ones
that
that are
was
on
Miss
here that are
Liverbird.
nasty. I know you're not talking over me again. That's the first time I got to say that. Oh. But
Um,
the nastier these people are, the ones that are nasty in doing
yep.
all this, um, if you look at their lives, they haven't experienced anything real life that has given them wisdom and given them insight on uh, what it's like to be humbled. They're the ones that are the nasty ones. The good people are the ones that have had crisis in their life and they would never dare be that ugly towards other people. I mean, my dad, he was a preacher. He used to tell me when somebody would do something, one of his friends, because he had friends that worked with him and stuff that they weren't Christians, but they would do something and he would say, I'd be afraid that lightning would strike me dead.
But guess what, y'all? I'd like to hear like some of the stories why people come to YouTube because most
Yeah.
people that are wrapped up in YouTube, evidently they don't
Hmm.
get out much. They don't socialize much that I see. That I'm guessing. I can't say that's everybody, but me myself, I don't really get out. I don't. I have friends, but I just do not like to leave my house. I have I have OCD. That's one thing, and it keeps me from doing a lot of things that I really would enjoy doing. But so YouTube was my outlet. That was a way that I could talk and speak to other people, and and ever since I started talking to everybody and speaking to people, I've just been hooked to YouTube. It's like YouTube. I get up and watch it during the day when I'm whatever I'm doing. I always turn on to see who's on or who's watching. Is it a lot of people? Are they lonely? The reason why they come to YouTube? What is the reasons? Why do you go to
Uh,
YouTube? Is what I'd
well,
like to know.
that's
I
a
know
big
my
percentage
story,
of
but
it.
I just wonder if everybody else's is kind of the same.
That's a lot. I mean, a big percentage of it is because people are lonely, and some
And then
people
when they
are.
did remember they had the COVID and everybody could not go
Hmm.
out and
Right,
be around. I mean, you're stuck in the house and
right.
whatever.
Yeah, I think that.
else? I mean, who
I
else?
think YouTube grew
I
when
don't know.
COVID come
That's the
along.
reason why I came to YouTube because
You're roboting, baby. You're all
has to be loneliness and mental issue. Yeah, mine is mental issues and loneliness. If I had a channel, your comment would be the comment of the day. Mickey X has what we should say. We have veterans living in their cars, homeless people on the streets in freezing temperatures, and kids with cancer. And her subs give money to con woman pathetic. Yep, they do. I mean, I remember that time. What was it? They were complaining whenever that one time when Brittany J took up that fundraiser. She was gonna and she donated it to something, and they were so upset about that
yeah.
because it should have went to
Well,
Natasha or something, or because
uh,
Natasha gave her
well,
what she asked for. That's
okay.
crazy.
Well, Brittany J had a fundraiser going. Natasha donated $100 to it, and um, and then
No,
she
I thought
made
was it just 100 or was it more? I thought it was more.
no, it's $100, and then she made this big speculate, this just drug Brittany after that, and so Brittany, um, she considered giving
Donated
it
it,
back to Natasha, but then she decided to donate it to a charity
and they were very
instead.
mad. Since she should have gave it back to Natasha and all this. What
Well,
was wrong with giving
Natasha
it to a
should not have
charity?
ever gave it to her because she wasn't doing it out of the kindness of her heart.
No, she
She
didn't.
was doing
She
it
didn't
so she could make
have something to say
more
about what she
content
done with
after
the
it.
money.
Right, right. And so that she could tell everybody about it and have something to talk about. She did
But
it to hurt
Nikki, would
somebody.
they wouldn't. My thing wouldn't be is if her subs gave her money, that's fine. But the way she manipulates people and the what she does to get the money and on there begging for money, just like last night. Every time I say cat assholes, that means donate. Because
Mm,
supposedly she heard noodle mash. That's why she says, I don't know. But the way she does it to get the money out of them, or let's see if my people can get more money than this
mm.
one over here on this, which her PayPal. I mean, it's just the
It's
way she does stuff. It makes
it's
it's wrong.
manipulation.
Yeah.
But and I don't have a problem with them giving her money. They can give her all the money that they have. I don't care. What I have a problem with is her blaming all of us for it and them giving her money because they blame us and want to make us mad and make us upset. That's why they're doing it. And she's using us to get money. And I got sick and tired of listening to it. That's what she's doing. She's lying about us and stuff to get money from these people. If she'd keep her mouth shut about us and then also keep her mouth shut about anybody doing what they're doing on their own channels, their PayPals or their fundraisers or Christmas lists, it ain't none of her business, just like hers ain't none of ours. But when she starts dragging us into it, then it makes it our business. So I think, I mean, she's done all this. I mean, people, do they not see the level of manipulation here? I mean,
That it's I don't see how they can't see what she's doing. I mean, that's what
and
I
she,
can't figure out. I know they can't be that freaking dumb. I mean, seriously. You should be able to see right through that. I mean, there's so many of us
but
that sees right through it. Why can't they see what she's doing?
they don't
She's
want to
a
hear it.
professional. She is a
They, but they're not hearing it. They don't want to
professional.
hear it.
What she does,
That's what these people want.
yeah, I'm surprised they do too, Mark.
I mean, those people are
Yep.
like-minded of hers too. This is what they want. So they're not going to go against what they want. You know, they enjoy this. They enjoy the ugliness. They enjoy the hate that they spew. And they also, and she also, I mean, she manipulates her people into spending endless days and hours, uh, trying to destroy other people just so
Broke that
that,
up. I'm gonna run the restroom while you're talking. I'll be right
okay.
back.
But I mean, she does it to just, I mean, she manipulates these people to wasting these other people's lives by doing ugly stuff to other people when they usually do it based on something that she's lied about. That's what gets me, that these people, well, life is too short for these people to be wasting their time trying to get brownie points with her. And while she's sitting back there taking vacations and lounging around her recliner doing nothing. She hadn't had to lift a finger to do anything to do any of this. She manipulated her people into doing it. So she's not wasting her life and her time doing it. That's how that's how she that's how much she values their time and their lives and their friendship. That's how much, because I never would ask someone to relentlessly do something like that for me based on something I lied about, and then laugh about it, because she's laughing right at them for doing it, because she can do it. She can manipulate people into doing things for her, and she has a skill, and she's at a professional level with it too, and it's going to keep growing and growing and growing. It just is, until somebody gets tired of it and puts a stop to her. And she's never. I mean, I don't know. She's never going to take accountability, and none of this is ever going to be her fault. But we can't make any changes if we don't stop believing her. I mean, because even people on our side of the street, they believe a portion of what she says, and they don't believe some. But then they don't believe this, and they don't believe that. I mean, it's even our own people that is not. They want. They are not seeing the whole picture. And it's just like, what do you do? You're fighting against a losing battle. But I mean, I just don't get it. Why can't people just do drama, go back and forth, and have healthy drama? And people did get ugly with each other, but it was only with each other. They didn't drag other creators in it. They didn't lie about people. They didn't bring other people in it. I mean, and I just don't know how I just don't get it. I've said it a million times. How do people live with themselves doing this? How can they go to sleep at night knowing they've lied on people to hurt them? I mean, you can use the truth any day of the week to hurt me. I'm fine with that. And you have every right. But when you go and you start lying to do that, then you've crossed the line there. And everybody should stand up against that. Once someone proves themselves a liar, then people should believe that they're flat out lying when they are. But they don't. Because these people, they put out so much information, and so they have so many lives they go into, so many people they talk to, so many times it's been twisted to where people don't know what the truth is and what's not. And people are confused, and that's how that they get people to do the things they do. They in confusion, because when people are confused, they make bad. They don't know what decisions to make, and sometimes they make wrong ones. And I'm sorry, I talk too much, but I mean, it's a fact. I mean, that is a fact. And just like that, we were told the other night that we were spewing false information. How can you spew false information based on your own opinion from your own observation? You know, uh, you just can't. I mean, and they say that they wanted to they said that we should prove it. Well, how do you prove that you had a observation and your thoughts on someone was that they were scared because they were afraid that they were going to get their channel taken down by this person? I mean, what? How can you lie about something like that? That's stupid. That's what their people don't even make sense when they make comments under our videos and stuff. They say things that just it doesn't make sense, and they think that it makes perfect sense. And just like I don't know, just there's just been so much stuff done to so many people, and I just don't see why people can't see the truth. What is wrong with black and white truth and a lie? I don't think that there is a gray area when it comes to a lie, false information that really has been put out there. Um, how I just I just don't understand. There's no other way to see it except for black and white, and they will bring that gray area in there to try to explain away their behavior. You know, oh, I just don't understand it. No, oh, one thing. Okay, cool. Good, Tucker. I'm so proud that you are. I'm so proud. I hope you do make a difference. I, I really do. Is
I didn't know she was backstage.
Andrea, is she back there? Who?
No, Alicia's up here now. I seen her back
Hi,
there.
Alicia.
Hi.
How are you?
She got her mic mute. She might not even know that we added her to the stream.
Oh,
But
I hope she
putting
does.
that information in private chat right now.
Okay.
But
Well,
what
tell
she
her. Tell her.
was saying in private chat's like no, what in private chat was it? Hold on, shoot. Let me see. It was like no, I might have read it in the comments. I was trying to because I seen something that she put. I was gonna ask about it. It's still looking sorry. I haven't have it though. You need to counter again in an appeal and put request human review ASAP because is that 90% your channel is gone for good? Like is that 90% your channel is gone? Like there's a very low chance that we can get the channel back. Is that what she's trying to say? Or
Yeah. What?
is
Yeah.
that?
Tell me.
Is she saying that there's a very low chance that we can get the channel back or what?
Is she saying it in comments or?
Oh, Nikki said 90 days. Maybe that's what she meant. Hold on, let me see. Wait. Oh, maybe after 90 days, your channel is gone for good. Maybe that's what she meant. Because it says right here, I put on the screen. Still looking. Sorry, I have it though. You need to counter again in an appeal and put request human review ASAP because 90 something, your channel is gone for good. So 90 days,
Yeah.
your
After
channel.
90 days, they take down your channel and they erase all your content.
Oh, I thought she meant like it would be gone. It's like a 90% chance we ain't getting it back. I
Yeah,
thought
it
that was.
is. After 90 days, it will be gone and erased, and there.
Well, I mean, I thought she was saying it was like we only got like a 10% chance we might get the channel back. Is what I was thinking she
Right.
was talking about. Like there's
A
hardly, but
10% chance.
yeah, I thought that's what she meant. I thought, Lord, I might as well just forget it.
Well, I mean, a 10% chance is better than no chance. I mean, where we sit now, we feel like there's no chance.
Highway Oming Adventures. I just seen you in here. I don't know if you've been in here while I went to the restroom, but
Hello, Wyoming. I didn't see
just
her,
got
but
done modding for C Jackson Hole channel.
I don't know
It's
where my glasses are
lots of
either.
bots on their live stream. Is that a good channel, Wyoming? I've been trying to find new channels that I might like. Is that a good channel that you like? Let's see what else she put back here. Okay, she said, please, you're in the show. Explain you want a human review on your channel and put link and email
Yeah.
to your channel and spots they go until it was targeted mass report and any information put the links in there. Get the number still. I have a lot to go through. I meant 90 days. Okay, she meant 90 days. I was thinking, Lord, I only got 10% chance. This is sad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything. It's just so frustrating. They just, they put out. There's so much information that they give you, but it's the same information but worded differently, and they take you back to the same spot, and you get nowhere. But I mean, I don't know. I just thought it's crazy. It's like that you're running around on YouTube, when all these people, when these creators are spewing lies about you, and you're running around all these channels trying to listen to everything that everyone's trying to say about you, and you're trying to debunk what has twisted off of the lie, and it's so big and overwhelming that you can't convince one person because there's so much false information out there about you that nobody believes anything that you're saying anyway. I mean, it's like that. It's just like that. You're just beating yourself up by trying to, counteract any of these. These people. They're so mean and ugly. And if you're not as mean and ugly as they are, then you get nowhere. But if you are as mean and ugly as they are, you get right up there with them, and you do this. You turn into doing the same thing that they are, and then you're just as bad as you know. You turn. I just don't know. You turn ugly too towards everybody. So, and I have never seen in these nasty people. I have never seen people that take their mods and will throw them under the bus for nothing. For if they get caught up in something, they will use their mods to get their own selves out of it, and they will uh, try to destroy their mods. You know, and I've seen mods that just left they just left because they weren't comfortable there, and I've seen these creators go after them and lie about them and trash their reputation, everything, and it's for nothing. They didn't do anything. So I'm leery of even being part of anything anymore.
Well,
I mean,
I did find out once you make a channel and you become a channel holder, it's all game. Then that's just gives them room to attack. That was true. What everybody said about that.
yeah,
It's like I mean, and there's enough room for everybody on here. So why do they want to take channels down for? I could understand if they like we didn't go real life. We didn't do anything that or dox anybody or anything on my channel. So why take us down? Because we were telling the truth about you? That's
well,
what I don't get.
because because they don't have any content and they don't have any talent,
But if she gets
and
rid of everybody, who's she gonna use for content then?
right, she'll start picking them out of her people, out of her own channel. I'll tell you,
Well,
she'll
I'm sure.
find.
Yeah, she probably
There's
do
so
that
many
now.
on here. There's always somebody that she can go at. Always,
And
you know.
you could tell the ones that give good money because those are the ones that she's super nice to. I don't care if they go into a somebody that she can't stand's channel. She's still not gonna say nothing to those people because they good givers.
But she won't say nothing directly to them, but she will bring it up just so that they will up the ante on how much money they give her, and they will give her more money so that she won't get mad at them. I've seen that
There's some
happen.
of them though she don't say nothing about. She says
Oh
only
yeah, I
good
know.
things,
Well,
even when I
they're
seen them
probably
in
on a pay.
somebody's that she didn't like.
They're probably on a different tier of payment. They're probably way up there to
Yeah,
where
they're
that
on the highest tier.
yeah, and I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. And just like
And I really she wouldn't even had to lose her. She wouldn't. She just kept amping it up every time. It's like she only got harder and harder every time. It was just she. Soon as she started that drama channel, it just got worse. She's seen how many people came in, how many views she got. She started getting super chats, like super. I mean, and she's seen how much it grew just from talking drama. And from that point, she just got harder and harder. I mean, she thought, oh, brings in more and more and more. The more she talked, the more people came in to see it. The more people that subscribed and become members and stuff because they wanted to see this stuff. That's how her channel. But when somebody else starts talking about drama and starts going at somebody, she don't like it because she's afraid they're going to take the people that she has because that's what they like.
uh, and then and then other people, if we go back at her and we don't have to go real life or anything like that. Just go back at her and say, anything. We don't have to say nothing bad. We can just mention like a kid. I mean, her daughter. You know what I mean? Her daughter or anything, and then she figures out something to lie on people about what they've done just because they mention her with not anything bad, but then she she lies on them and says that this is what they're doing, and it's not. So then you can't even properly go back at her, or call out her behaviors, because even people on our side of the street start attacking us, saying, "Oh, well, you did this and you did that," and just like, and she swears up and down that everybody, well, she'll say they talked on her kids first, they went after her family, but in reality, no, it was her going at somebody about their parenting or their kids or something, and that's why these people mention anything about her kids. I mean, that is what happens. But people, she will twist it so many times that people start to believe that other people started it first, that she didn't. And then there's another creator that is right up there with her now that has learned to do that same thing, And so we are getting to the point to where the good channels and the good people that do drama, um, they can't comfortably do drama because they've got these people that will destroy them if they do. I mean, it's just, if we don't do the same thing they do, or follow their narrative, or kiss their ass or take their side, then they will do anything it takes to discredit us. So I just don't care anymore. Don't care what anybody thinks about me. Do not care. I just want everybody to know that. I don't care. Their opinions, not anymore. It doesn't mean anything. Nothing.
Yeah, Tucker. She has donated a lot. I hope that she doesn't fall out with her. Or how some of them's left and they had a fallout with her, and then she realizes all of that money she put into that for nothing. That's I hate to see that happen to her, because it is going to be sad, because she gave that woman so much money, it ain't even funny.
But she gave her all that money for a service, and that service is to make her feel good about what they're doing to other people. She's getting something
This is like
positive
reality
back
TV,
out
and
of
I
giving
think
that and being a
people
part of that
watch
channel,
drama.
or they wouldn't do it.
B-Pie, you're right. She said for some people like this is like reality TV, and I think people want to watch drama unfold, and it just escalates, uh and it gets to a point where it just becomes what do you say, I can't even say
Yeah.
that word,
The
malicious.
malicious.
Yeah.
The yeah, I mean, the level of it. I mean, the level that it is right now is crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, I've seen creators go in and pretend to befriend a creator, just to um, show this creator. I mean, just to use the creator, and they'll use them for whatever it is that they're trying to get their point across, and then they'll throw them in the trash like they're not important. And I don't
Tucker,
know.
I seen that too. I watched that video where that woman showed that, where she had NC. Well, everybody thought NC's channel went down and she lost her channel, but actually they found out that she hid her channel to make people think it did, and then she went,
And then she
her PayPal. Well, her fundraiser went from 500 to 1,000 because her channel got taken down. They felt
Right,
sorry for her. That was one of the first times where she raised up the money and it started going from there. You know what I mean?
right.
I think, and her channel did not get taken down. And she hid the channel, and people found out about it.
Yeah, I mean, the level of that, see that manipulation, that's a whole different level of manipulation than what anybody that come here to YouTube for, fun or to find free or whatever that they did. That is a different level of manipulation people aren't used to, so they're not looking for it. She sideswipes some people, and before they know it, I mean, that's just the way it is. And like she had a whole lot of people believing that channel was taken down and it's for mass reporting when she did it herself.
It wasn't even taken down. She hit the damn thing.
You know
And then it
that.
just so happened to come back up after she got her
Hmm.
donation filled.
And she said that YouTube gave it back to her and that she
Yeah.
was going to get the rest of them back. But
She
She was
didn't,
trying to
did
make
she?
people believe she was going to get her channels back, and so they gave her more money for it.
At least
And
YouTube actually Twitter, they text her. I seen it over there on Twitter telling her channels were gone, wasn't coming back. They haven't even told
mhm.
me that. They ain't even listened
I
to me
would,
once or asked me.
and as a subscriber, and I mean a person in her channel, I would be embarrassed to let anyone see that I'm feeding that glutton money, and I would be embarrassed that um I was a part of something that was so nasty and negative, and
You know, I don't
that
I don't see it's nothing wrong with giving like creators money because they do take the time out of their day or whatever and they take the time to come on here to entertain people. And I understand about the super chats or super stickers or the donations or memberships. I think that's should be like that, you know, because they do take a lot of it does take a lot of time out of your life to come on YouTube a lot and you have to keep up with everything going on YouTube to even know what's going on. But the way she does it, the way she does her the money thing, and she's like, I know it makes them mad, so I'm gonna put up another my PayPal pool or whatever. No, that's just how you're getting money from your people. It's only hurting them, not us. You're hurting their pocketbooks, not ours. And these people just don't see it. Sad. What you say? Call that one I gave you. Dash Twitter by at Team YouTube. You will be on hold. Go to the last email sent and appeal again
Oh,
but
and request
I don't know. Huh? Oh, she did all that. My granddaughter cleaned my kitchen up. You ought to see it. It's beautiful. She's so sweet. I can't believe I'm gonna try to bake something, y'all. I should have done it on the channel, huh? Baked it.
oh God.
I should have. Well, I should have put it on YouTube that night. I baked my phone.
What?
When I grilled my phone, my brand new phone I only had for 3 or 4 days.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I put it on my grill on accident, and it was in a pan, and I left shut the lid, and I didn't know my phone was in the pan,
Oh
and
God.
it baked it. Yeah, it's my first expensive phone my husband got me.
Does that mean you don't get expensive phones anymore?
No, I didn't have insurance on it either. So
What?
no, I
I'll
didn't. He
never have
didn't take
insurance
out
on none of
insurance,
mine.
but he did get me another phone. So this is the same phone. I have insurance on it now, and I take care of it. Try to.
Well, yeah, you need insurance if you
Well,
pay.
I've already had it replaced again. Yeah,
Oh my God. How many
I
phones have you
know.
gone through, woman?
Well, in 3 months, I went through two, three,
Well,
three.
damn.
Oh yeah. But the second one, I don't know what. I don't know. I think. Oh, it stopped charging. I think. Yep. No,
Oh,
the power button somehow popped out.
what?
The power button popped out.
How the hell did that happen?
I don't know. But mine, he got me a gaming phone, and that's why I knocked myself off out of my StreamYard so much, is because it tries to work so fast that I can touch the screen, it'll knock me out.
I didn't know there was such a thing as a gaming phone.
Yeah, there's a gaming phone. It's made for when you do mainly gaming on your phone because it's fast. I mean, it just runs faster than the other ones, so that it doesn't lag as much. It plays the game smoother.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. It mine is
I didn't know.
for gaming mainly, but it's just too much for me. I mean, it needs more memory. Mine does, but the phone itself is just a little bit too much for me because I always knock myself off, or I always, I freeze it up. I don't know, but my husband's wanting it because he plays video games, so I might do that and get me something else. But he
When
pays
is
like
did you ever find out when Moon and them are supposed to go to court. I know they've been talking about court, getting the lawyer and getting
Yeah.
a lawyer.
Well,
They set up a court hearing or anything?
yeah. It's January. Isn't it January 4th or January 6th? Something like that. 4th or
That
the 6th.
close?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Or let me see.
I wonder how they'll handle YouTube stuff. Because like how if you call the police about something on YouTube, they're gonna look at you like, "Why don't you just log off?" You know what I mean? They're gonna
Right.
they're gonna look at you like you're funny or something. I just
Right.
I wouldn't even know how to call the police and say, "Oh, somebody's going at me on YouTube." They're gonna say, "Well, just get off of YouTube." I wonder how they're gonna handle that in court, or they'll just probably tell
Mm.
each party not to talk about the other party or something. But
Andrea's mom said
I don't know.
January 4th. That's
It's
isn't
gonna
that
cost
Thursday? I
fifteen
have it
hundred
on.
dollars for each of them to go to court. They're not.
No, it's not costing each of them. It's costing their subscribers. You know,
Well, I
why
know
don't they
that's what I'm
both
talking about. It's
both
costing the
why don't both
community
channels just
1,500
shut the
apiece.
hell up? You know, why don't both channels just
That's
shut
what I
their
said.
mouths?
I mean, but I don't think
You know
one of
that
them. I mean, they want to go back and forth. One of them needs to just say, "Hey, I'm a bigger person, and I'm just going to stop." They don't need to go any further
mm,
than this. We just need to. We
yeah,
don't like each other. Keep it at that, and just don't
right,
talk to each other. Don't talk about each other, and do that. I just don't understand why
right.
they want
I
to
mean,
spend
unless
money.
that the people have showed like threatened their jobs or come to their house or something that
Or threaten their
major,
kids or something like that
right,
is a
or
different.
threaten their
It's
kids, then you know there's no reason for them to keep neither
Well,
side to
Moon
keep
said that she
going.
lost her job or something the other day, didn't she?
No, I don't know.
I
I
don't
didn't
know
hear
who
that.
made her lose her job or how they got her to lose her job. That don't make sense. But
But I mean,
unless they
I just
called her
think that
job or
they're.
something, I don't know.
I mean, they can't care about people very much at all, and how selfish they are. They're
And the
willing
things
to,
that they've been saying about one another, going real life and talking about their past, that is so wrong.
yeah. And I mean, and them to be, they don't care about people because they're willing to throw away subscribers $3,000 uh, instead of keeping their mouth shut. And even after they do this, go to court, I guarantee you, they will not. They'll still not shut up. It's going to
Nope.
continue. Going to court
And
is
they'll
going
need
to do
more money to go
absolutely
back
nothing.
again, more money to
Right.
fight this, and it's
Right.
just going to escalate.
I mean, uh, when that one creator took that our favorite person to court and got the what was it, the stalking order or something like that. Well, it done no good. I mean, she still went on and talked about her, and the other one has went back talking about her too. I mean, it hasn't stopped any of it. And then when the one couldn't talk and go at the other that one woman, then her little partner in crime, our favorite person NC, did it for her. So what stopped? What helped? What did it do? I mean, to me, it wasted a lot of money. Uh,
It has wasted money.
I would feel better in my heart if I raised $3,000 for
Why
my
don't they just say,
subscribers.
here's 1,500 for you,
Uh,
1,500 for you. If y'all could just shut up, y'all can
right,
keep the 1,500 and don't go to court and just
right,
shut up. But they can't
yeah.
do that.
I bet they do. I bet they do feel like saying that. But I mean, I just think that I would feel better if I
Or I
could,
tell the other
you know,
partner, give me your $1,500 for your lawyer, and I'll just shut the fuck up, and I'll keep the 3,000.
yeah. I mean, I'd rather like help somebody that needed help in our community that needed their rent paid. You know, help another one with something else that they needed. Anything is better than flushing it down the toilet to go to court for no reason, just because you're ugly to each other. I mean,
Ain't that
come
right,
on.
Mark? We just tell them, give me the your 1,500. You're gonna pay for a lawyer, and I will shut the hell up. I just take you $3,000 and shut the hell up. I'll be big
Right,
enough to shut up.
right,
That's me.
exactly.
We have it. Waiting for last number as save Robbie. He knows it. Well, it's hard to get anything out of these people, Lee.
Oh yeah, you can forget that right there. I can tell you,
Nobody
there ain't
wants
no
to help
way.
when you lose your channel.
We begged for it. We begged for it on his
I can
channel. We
ask
begged
him, but
for it on
I
everybody's.
don't know.
They act like they don't know how to do it. What to do?
And
I
then
went in
when
there. I mean, we did
when I
go in there
lost
and
my
beg.
channel, everybody's like, what can I do to help you? Or what can I help you do this? And then I'm like, I just need to know how to do this. And nobody, I'm sure Andrew's mom felt the same way. It's like everybody deserted you. It's like nobody cared that they. And I'm like, well, I thought these people really liked me, but I guess not, because they
Mhm.
sure ain't helping me try to get my channel back.
Right. And then when they found out that I was, not going anywhere, I was sticking with her and I was trying to help her all I could, devoting, all the YouTube, draw, time that I used to put into it to getting her channel back because it was important. They started talking about me and telling her to, that I wasn't going to be here for her and that, I mean, just doing that to her instead of helping her. I mean, I just don't get that's purposely lying. I mean, that's purposely trying to hurt somebody when they're already down.
I'm gonna send an appeal. YouTube, I ain't did a damn thing, and I don't know what you got me down for because I don't know what I done. That's what I'm gonna tell them.
Oh, and I thought it was something we cracked a joke about it, but when she said that her people went to the YouTube um headquarters themselves, when in there, I said, well, we want to go to. Why don't we just go to YouTube headquarters? That's the only option left. Let's just do what they did. Like, because that didn't happen. But
Well, I mean, I understand. A lot of people, they're not gonna know how to get a channel back, and I know a lot of people don't, and that's the reason why they can't help. But some of the people that we know that has helped other
yeah,
people, it's like, why can't they help me?
no,
I haven't done it, and that's another reason why you can't get close to these people on YouTube because you're so afraid. Look how
mhm,
Moon and them are over there they're giving out families' names. They're, talking about you can't tell people nothing because
mhm,
once they get mad at you or decide they no longer want to be friends with you, they put all your business out there. So it's kind of
right,
hard to know who you can trust on YouTube because most of
right,
these people they're gonna try to do everything they can to get back at you or bring you down somehow.
right,
So it's kind of hard to you have to be very careful who you're going to be friends with,
mhm,
who you're going to let know your information. You don't have to let them know all. A little bit of information could goes a long way
right,
to some of these people. They will try everything they can to hurt you, and that's sad.
mhm,
That's sad that you can't come on here and be grown adults. You tell your kids not to go out and bully people. You tell your kids no, don't go out and do this to your friends, or and then you have the grown parents on here doing exactly what they recommend, for their children not to do or something. It's crazy.
right. And the
I
thing
mean,
about it
this
is,
is worse than any school
they could go
bullying.
back and forth at each other, but they could also, um, like have times that where they come together and like compete on things to where that they raise money to help, the community and help people, or do something, come together but compete against each other, not like each other still, but still compete against a good cause. And you can't even get them to do anything that is fun or entertaining like that, or get some competition going back and forth to get these people in competition with each other and do something. I don't know, do something better, be better.
Well,
They
Alicia,
don't
I
know how to be
appreciate
better.
that you did help. Just the little bit of help, any help that we get, I'm appreciative. A lot of people wouldn't even done what you done. I mean, to try to help us at
Hmm.
all, they would have just said, I don't,
Right.
they would have just
Nobody would say.
would have
And
told us
even
nothing.
people
But I
people
care what you
had just
did. I mean,
downright
you've been searching and stuff, and I appreciate it.
people downright told said that they knew how to get in touch with uh important people that could help us, like a lawyer that helps with stuff like this, or this person that helps like this, or we have this information, we'll get to you. And they don't. And when we go and say, okay, we need this person's name, well, we don't know what it is. We don't know how to get a hold of them, you know. But at the time on that platform and on that panel, they're up there acting like that they can do so much for you and trying to be something that they're not. And then when they get down off that panel, it's a totally different story. It's like, I don't know how to do that, and I don't know how to get in touch with that person, and you know, and they don't care nothing about you anymore. You're not important. They're only using you to make themselves look better up there, and that's the bottom line. And And I'm not going to sugarcoat any of this anymore. I'm not going to. And I just don't give a damn about these people because they don't give a damn about nobody or nothing but themselves. And so
Big
why
Pie,
should
you're exactly right. YouTube is such a great tool for sharing and communications, and it is so sad people just want to use it for hating and competing when we could be supporting and uplifting each other. There's a whole lot more people out here
yeah, but
that have that depression
you
is
know,
like a lot of people have depression. You could be on here uplifting a lot of people and helping a lot of people, but they don't want to do that. They have more people watch them. They're all about the numbers and how many people you can get in your chat. They're more worried about
mhm,
that than coming on here helping somebody. They're more likely to destroy somebody instead of uplift and help anybody. I totally agree. I think it should be more of an uplifting and way for lonely people or people that ain't got nobody to talk to really to come on here and enjoy talking and meeting other people. I think it should be like that. But as I seen, this is the only community that I've ever been in, and I hope the whole YouTube is not like this. I hope there's actually good communities out there that are good. I'd like to find those and maybe go over in something else. But this is crazy. The just all the hate and hate bonding over here on this side
mhm.
and
But they could, compete in a healthy way and come out on top and come out as the best channel and showing and you know in good competition with each other doing it that way and deserve to be called
but
the best.
it's like school. This you got this side and you got this side, you got this group and this group. It's all about what side you're on and what person it's all about that. It's not it's popularity, who's got that's what it is. It's sad.
Mhm. Well, the thing about it is that it is about popularity, and it's like just like in school. You said, you know, just like in school, the school teachers uh listen to the most popular, um, the ones that are that everybody follows. They listen more to the groups, you know, the ones that have money that form these cliques, and they don't listen to like a lot of them are bullies. Well, they don't even consider them being bullies. They will take the ones that they are bullying, like, some people that, I mean, poor kids and stuff, and they won't listen to them. And it'll be their fault. I've seen it so many times. And,
Big Pie, I want to come to your house and feed the squirrels, and that looks so relaxing. She goes out
I
there and
know,
has a lot of squirrels, and they'll come to her and eat. I mean, it is so cute. I watched some of
yeah.
the videos that she has on hers. I sat and watched them one day. I was just watching them, and it's so sweet just how they come up and get the nuts out of her hands and stuff. It's so cute. Andrea Mom said, "What about when someone goes on other people's channels knowing that they're breaking terms of service, but they do it anyways to put the channel under in a tough spot?" Yeah. What about when someone goes on other people's channels knowing that they're breaking? Well, so were you talking about how they're going over there knowing that they're breaking terms? I'm not sure. I don't understand that
Okay, wait a
question
minute. Now,
or
what
what
was
she's
that?
saying. Read Andrea, see what you get. But they're trying to
Okay.
say like the people that's band evading, like going onto their channels and knowing that they're breaking terms of service, or what? I'm sorry when I had to pull
Um,
back for a while
knowing what
because it was
the
getting to me. I was so depressed. I know it's supposed to be. I thought this is helping me, like it brings me out of like the trauma that I went through in my life. But no, it's only depressing me coming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm totally with you, Wyoming. It got very depressing. It's like everybody's out to get you, or they got something bad to say about you, no
mhm,
matter what you do or
yeah.
try to do. It's
The
it's
Wyoming
always something.
Adventures. You remember when we were in Barb's together, all of us, Andrea's mom, um, we had a healthy relationships building over there, and a strong
Where at?
community was building at Barb's,
Oh,
and we cared about each other and stuff like that. But it only took a matter of 2 or 3 days, and it was all wiped out and gone. For what? Nothing. And people turned on me in there and said things about me that blew me out of the water. It hurt my. I cried and cried over it because I thought that I had um, when I was in Barb's that everybody knew who I was and what I was about. But when a certain person, mouthed off about me, then it all changed, and they attacked me. And I learned a valuable lesson there, and um, I will never put myself in that position again, never. But yeah, I mean, uh, I was just being as good as I could be to people and doing a job for Barb and trying to be the best, doing the best job I could for her for the channel. And all of a sudden, I went one day from being the best mod that she has and very important to the next day I was the instigator, not a moderator. So and people are living in on YouTube in that kind of confusion right there. How do you sort through all these crappy people and the crappy things? Because I was a part of that channel for a long time. You know, I didn't think I needed to sort through any crap anymore. And for somebody to be like that, and I'm just like, I was blown away. I was like, I can't believe I'm hearing this. And then I got made fun of saying uh, that I was crying over a wrench, you know, and it all had to do with crying over a wrench. And that's not it at all. And then she made fun of me and they laughed about it. It's not funny. I was crying because I got hurt, you know. I mean, they don't get that either. But I'm never going to allow anybody else to hurt me like took place there. I'm just not going to allow that anymore. I cared about, I wanted to say the right things and do the right things and restrain myself from saying the things that I wanted to say. But, I just felt like that people would think of me as a bad person if I did that. And they do anyway. So what difference does it make if you speak the truth? As long as it's the truth, then everybody should see it's the truth. You know, and they some people, I mean, when you're around your friends for a long period of time, those friends know who you are and they know what kind of things you're capable of. And these people, we can be around them. I've been around some of them for 5 years and they know who I am. But then they turn on you in a heartbeat and sit up there and go, well, I don't even know this person, you know? So I don't know. It's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. I mean, I just don't know what else that there is to make this community any better. I think it needs to burn to the ground and start over because everybody is just running around in confusion and nobody's doing anybody any good. I mean, I don't see anything positive coming out of this trauma community. I don't see anything positive. I mean, I just don't. You can go through all the channels and you can point out the positive. How much is there? I bet you can put them on 3 fingers. I'm not kidding. And it's turned into ugliness going back and forth. And I've seen people that are supposed to be really close and known each other for 10 years on a platform. I've seen them sit right up there and um, talk behind each other's back and then get up on a panel and say, and dog other people. So, I don't know. If anybody's got the answers for it, y'all let me know. Because I'm at the bottom of my barrel. I mean, if people don't see where there's a problem, then there's nothing going to ever be solved. And I think it's the same it's like an addiction. Like when you have an addiction, you have to admit that you have one first. So I just don't know what else to do, guys. I mean, we've done everything that we know to do. And it just keeps getting worse. So and just it proves how bad it is. How that mom and those best went down. I mean, it just proves how bad it is. And it seems, y'all look at it. Natasha's still here on this platform, and nobody's talking about wanting her down except that people are now taking up for her that wouldn't before and tiptoeing around her and making her feel like she does belong in the position she's in. They're all guilty of it. I mean,
As a matter of fact, when they were calling the cops on me, because I listened to this on the street,
but I know that people are just not this dumb. They're getting something out of it, or they wouldn't do it.
we can't take your word that she's drinking and driving. I heard it. It was hilarious. All the people that called the cops on me. Yeah, not everyone of these.
I just thought, do you think that anybody's ever going to I mean, like everybody, that anybody's ever going to listen that something bad's going to happen to somebody if people don't wise up and do what's right? I mean, what are they pushing it?
Hey, out of the shadows with Ginger.
I think some people might be excited that it might happen and can't wait to see it happen. It's what I see. I think that they're excited about somebody getting hurt that bad. And I think they're pushing for it. But somebody's going to get hurt bad. And you know who's going to feel guilty about it? All of us. All the ones that have good heart. We're the ones that's going to have to carry the burden. Because these stupid son of bitches aren't.
Ginger said, I actually went into NC's just to see what would be said. Well, how did it go, Ginger? Did you get attacked or what? I've seen quite a bit of people over there, and it's
What is she talking about? She went into what?
She said Ginger said I actually went into NC's just to see what would be said, and I said, well, what happened? Did they attack you or what? But I said that I've seen other people over there that I thought would not be over there. Was over there at her channel talking. I was like, what the hell is going on? I mean,
I saw
you hear
Ginger
these
over
people
there.
and
I
then
saw Ginger over there commenting. I mean,
oh yes, I seriously believe something bad could happen. Probably why I haven't been on much. What do you mean? Oh yes, I seriously believe something bad could happen. Probably why I haven't been on much. I don't know. She called you out. But you don't really. I didn't know you don't go over to Natasha's at all, so she shouldn't. I don't even know if y'all have ever had a fight or anything. If she would call you out or not. And I haven't been there for over a year. Sorry, I never knew what happened to you.
But I thought you went over there, Ginger, and you were not.
Did you say hi to
you went
SA?
over there and you were nice to her.
That's what she said. She went over there and just to see what she would say. Did you see SA in the chat?
Yeah.
She said,
hi.
Sorry it broke. I never knew what happened to you, hon. You just ain't been back on in a while, have you? That's probably what she's talking about. You hadn't been.
And you know when I disappeared, the thing about it is when I disappeared from Barb's channel, nobody asked where I was. Nobody asked her what happened. Nobody wondered. Nobody asked me. Because I didn't give a damn. You know? That's how much they cared about me being there every day, and being a part of it. They just don't, they didn't care. They didn't give a crap what was, what happened. So that's why I went back over there, and they tell us that they wanted, they want you to confront them personally, come straight to them with the problem. I went straight to the source with the problem, and I got blocked, and I got made fun of. They made fun of me for being upset over wanting to know what I did. They said right up there and made fun of me being upset and crying and stuff. They did, and they made it I'll never. I mean, after that, I didn't even care, you know, and I still don't care. It made me just really not care at all.
Hey, Ginger.
And
Hey,
until I found Mama Knows Best, I mean, I care deeply about her,
How are
and
you
I care
doing?
about the people
I'm
that are
fine.
in her community. And
Yeah, somebody told me that they saw you over there, and I was like, I cannot believe Ginger went to Natasha's channel.
No, you know what? The last time I'd been there was, oh God, I want to say like maybe October or November of not of 2001 or
Yeah,
21. And okay, so I go over there and I said something. It was because she had been in another person's. You know how she got invited over to Moon's,
yeah, I seen her on Moon's panel, but she wasn't up there long because she kept
and
interrupting her.
I thought she was giving sound advice. You know.
hmm
Yeah,
And so I ran over, so I went over to hers to see what her reaction to that was. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And then I had said something that, yeah, she did, rarely it doesn't happen, but she did give good advice, right? And I was actually talking to somebody in there because you know how they like to check your information when you come in the door.
yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
I was like, okay, that's weird because so I was talking to one of the mods about that because they said something about cryptids or something. Anyway, so I had said something that she wasn't grasping what Moon wasn't grasping what Natasha was trying to tell her. She was actually trying to help her. You know what I mean? Um,
no, she wasn't. She wasn't even. She wasn't trying to listen to her. I mean, I thought, well, she just shut up and listen. What she's got to say. I even thought she was trying to be helpful at the time too.
yeah, I mean, and that's all I was basically saying is she was making sense in that. She was trying to help the girl out. That's all.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's that's what but um anyway, as soon as she saw that I had commented, she goes, "Out of the shadows, Ginger, what are you doing over here? I'm surprised to see you in my chat with all you have to say about me."
Have y'all been into it before, or I
No,
ain't
I
never
was
seen
like,
you and
I
her
didn't
argue.
show
Actually,
talk. Well, I don't really talk about her, you know.
yeah, I didn't know if I've never seen y'all like back and forth with each other, so I didn't even
No,
know what made y'all.
no, that was because somebody else told her stuff. So I
Oh,
was like, well, you know what, that's cool. Just letting you know, hey, thanks for trying to talk some sense into someone in the community, right? Um, I can leave now.
yeah.
Oh, you don't have to leave. I was just surprised to see you. And that's okay. And I left.
But
I can't
But it
believe
was like
she didn't.
but to me, like that Ginger, it to me it just seems like that we as good-hearted people, we should not. I mean, like, and I'm not saying anything down about you. I'm just using it as an example, because a lot of people do it. Like when Natasha does something, like she did give good advice to Moon, and immediately people start patting her on the back and telling her, and
She
just
wants
like
to feel important at
right,
sometimes, or
and
like,
even like someone like you going over there and saying that it made her feel like you were patting her on the back and and it gives her a rush every time that happens.
here's the
And
thing. How are we going to affect change? You know what I'm saying? How are we going to affect change unless we're willing? I mean, I'm not saying by all means, let's go rush and kiss Natasha's ass. You
but
know
look
what I'm
how
saying?
many channels she's
mhm,
taken down, Ginger. You think
But
you
how
think
many
mine and
that's
Andrews are the last ones, or Crafton? She's talking about taking a lot more down. So
here's the
there's not
thing.
going to be nobody.
There's other people in our community that take channels down too.
Oh, I
right.
don't know. I haven't never went and
I know.
done nothing
Well,
like they're
well, Ginger.
doing.
All I'm trying to say, I mean, all I'm trying to get at is like
But
there,
she'll come out and admit it.
Yeah.
there. I mean,
Oh, you mean
how
gloat? You mean gloat about it?
Yeah, but you ask,
Yeah, she'll come out and say she
how are
took me
we
on our
gonna,
channels and stuff.
yeah, how are we gonna make change if we don't, you know, do things like that? Well, um,
She's
there's
got
a
to
lot
change
of
too.
other ways besides, um, there's other ways of doing that, like supporting these small channels that did get taken down, supporting the people and showing them support and lifting them up instead of patting her on the back for
And
something that,
that's here's the thing. I'm not trying to pat her on the back, but I think that more people need to do that. More people do need to do that. And maybe they have some type of deal. I don't know. That's between them. And, I'm sorry if you feel betrayed that I did that. I really am.
I mean, you think that more people should go over and pat her on the back? Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
Oh, that's
I'm
okay. I
not
thought
saying
that was what you were talking about.
necessarily pat her on the back. I'm saying that more people, and, I wasn't even thinking when I did that it was hurtful in any way to anybody,
Yeah.
you know. Um, but I
Probably
think,
just in Twitter talk, Mark.
but instead of encouraging, I'm just saying in that certain situation that's going on between those people, you know what I'm
uh,
saying?
right,
Instead of people egging them on,
right,
that more people need to discourage it,
right.
if
Yeah, you're
that
right,
makes sense.
right.
Because
And
these are the things that actually, the damaging things that it's doing to all parties
right.
concerned, right?
And,
Those are the things that should be looked into, not, oh,
mhm,
you're having a go at each other like
right,
you what you got taken down for. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
You
And
shouldn't
I mean, like,
I
have
and I'm
been
not,
appreciate that, but
bantering back and
I'm not
forth.
saying
basically
anything bad, but I mean, like, there's been good people that went behind the scenes though and tried to get Moon to listen to them, and they did reach out to her and try to help her and try to
she
get,
don't want to listen. She's like,
um,
she's so angry and
but
just ready to
those
attack.
people
Yes.
are doing it privately, and they're not up on a panel, uh,
Taking glory for it.
Yeah,
wanting to
we
get
know why
more
she did it.
brownie points. And I think that we should pat the ones that don't say anything that they're doing good for people. I think that those are the
Well,
ones we need to be behind and support
and that's a
because
good
that
thing
is
that
a
they're
big
doing that.
problem here.
And that's a good thing they're doing that. Is, and then, you know what? That's the actual behind the scenes stuff that should be happening.
Right.
Is
And they are,
encouraging.
and these
Yeah.
people that are worried about her, they are desperately reaching out and trying to offer help and stuff. And it's not working. It's just, they just, it's like that, it's like that they're talking to nobody because she just continues on with what she's saying and what she's doing. And she totally just acts like she's not, that nobody's talking. And so they don't know what to do at this point.
Oh yeah, I bet they feel like their hands are really tied at that point.
Right. Right. And it's like, and now even some of them are looking at it, well, she's totally ignoring us. So, um, she doesn't want really, I mean, like a real help. She wants to continue just to do the same thing. I just don't get it. I mean, because she could get real help and get real representation. And I mean, she don't have to be hung out there by herself. People told her she's not alone. They'd be right there to stand with her. And she'd just rather be by herself on it.
Well, it's all out of control. It's a bushfire.
Right,
It's a
right.
bushfire at this point.
And
And
we're all to the point where we're volunteer new firefighters, and we don't know how to put it out. We don't know what to do. I mean, we just haven't
And
had
I
enough
think Natasha could have had
experience
people
in
back off of
ugliness.
her if she would have just backed down from or kind of
Mhm.
reacted differently a lot of times. And she probably would have had people not just be all about trying to take her down or
Well,
whatever.
if
For
she
their,
wouldn't
I
lie
never
about
tried to take her
people,
down. I went in there. Yeah, we went back and forth or whatever. But that was harmless. I never doxed her. I never went real
right?
life on her. I never done anything to her to hurt her.
no,
And I wasn't the ones over there tweeting trying to get her channels down like they did mine. They were over tweeting for months to get my channel
Right,
down.
right.
yeah, that's my question. are the same people that got you guys, you and Andrea, taken
Yeah.
down. Are they the same people that got Kim and Crafton taken
Yes.
down?
Yes, they're over there
Yes.
right now. They're trying to take down Grannies.
Yes.
They're trying to take down Jacks. They're trying to take
Voices.
Noodle Mash. They're trying to take down
Voices.
Voices. They're over there tweeting nonstop. They've been on
Uh-huh.
Twitter tweeting for months.
And they
Nobody
take
knew it.
shit. Oh, dig this, Ginger. They're taking shifts. Like there's always a shift.
Okay, thanks.
Like their employees. Like someone when they do it so long, then somebody takes their place and picks it up and does it, and then
See,
somebody
and it
else
doesn't
takes
make
their
sense.
place.
If they doing anything to anybody, really. I mean, she complains a lot about Lana, but I mean, that's between them two, and you know, I think Ship's a genius.
You're talking about shifts.
I don't know
Yeah,
Shiv. I hadn't ever really watched her.
she's she's a mad genius, I tell you.
She is. You know
She
what?
is. She's very
I
intelligent.
totally agree that. You know what? I sit back and I said, what label can I put on shift? And I've been trying to figure it out, but that's exactly right. You're right. Because I
It's like
went in there where it was just me and shift. I mean, I just listened to her. She was by herself, just up there talking in the
she's good.
middle of the night,
She can
and
talk.
she can talk.
Yes, and she can come up with the most off the wall things,
Mhm. Yeah,
and
she
then it's
can. She
like,
seems like she's off her rocker sometimes, but she really isn't. She
no, she's
really
not.
she
That's why I
does
call
that on
her.
purpose. I mean, she does that for effect. I mean, she does it because the
That's
way
why I
people
call
are
her.
talking
Like
about her and stuff.
when I talk to her in chats and in rooms, I tease her and call her the mad genius.
Because I've seen her get up there and talk about off the wall stuff just because they listen to her and they want to find something to trash her on, but she gets up there and talks
Mhm.
around in circles and stuff, and they don't can't figure out what in the hell she's talking about. And she's laughing at them. I know she is,
I
but she's
mean,
doing it on
I
purpose.
get, I get about, and I'm like, I'm fairly intelligent, but I'm like, man, I love it, love listening to somebody who could literally run circles around me.
And you look at her subscriber count. You look at her subscriber count, but you never would dream um that her channel is as big as it is because she is humble. She don't act like that she's better than anybody.
Shift is an amazing person. If people get, just listen to her sometimes. Um, yeah, sometimes she goes off on strange tangents, like you said, but she's an amazing person, and she's not really out here to hurt anybody.
Right. She's just here
What
to
was
do
the
her
deal
own
with her
thing.
and Natasha anyway? Did they make up or something? They haven't been friends, have they?
I don't. You know what? I never did understand that. They really. I don't think there's ever been a connect there. I think, let's be honest, Ship's a mad genius. There wouldn't be a connect.
Right. There wouldn't be.
There wouldn't be. I mean,
So what do you mean about Shift? Like she's what? She's
Different.
I don't know her,
Different.
so I'm not sure what
she's
y'all talking about.
Ship is highly, highly, like highly. If anybody's Mensa out here, it'd be Shift. That's what.
Okay. When you're talking about when you're people talk about Einstein in famous I mean
She's very
the
smart.
the
She,
scientist in our world that has really changed our world,
hmm
for the better.
Ship's like
Those
one.
people they are like her. Uh,
hmm
they are on a different plane, and
hmm
they see things in a bigger.
they see the whole picture, not just little bits
Right.
like the rest of us.
Right.
Like it takes somebody like, okay, Broken, you're pretty smart. All your intelligence, ladies. I'm not saying,
Yeah.
uh, but it's like I will go in different things and I will just piece different things together, right?
Right.
I have to go and look at all angles of things.
Right.
Shift just sees it all out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's like if you've seen a beautiful mind, that is Shift. I mean, and
Mhm.
not schizophrenic, okay? I'm not saying she's schizophrenic. I'm
Right.
just saying, like, you could just see the little symbols just right in front of her. You know what I mean? Just
And she does let people in, and
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 she gets hurt.
there's a lot of people that have taken advantage of her and used her kindness and her, I mean, and her heart, I mean, her good
She
heart,
has. She does have a
and
heart.
they just stomp on it, you know, and walk
Does
away.
she have a lot of following? She have
She has she has about 28,000
does she have a
subscribers.
big channel?
It's
Is
about,
it?
28,000.
well, it's about 28,000, I think.
Because every
Is
time
is
that
it?
Yeah,
I thought.
I think
I went
so.
over there, I've never seen anybody in there, so hardly.
Right, because the times that she goes in, her people
Or
go
maybe
to
I got
bed
the wrong
early.
channel. I don't know.
I don't
No,
know. I mean,
Because
but I
I've
do
only
know
seen
it's like.
with the channel that I'm thinking of only had like 6 or 7 people in
well,
there.
it's because she separated herself. I think she got to a certain point in the chaos and everything just got
Yep.
to be too much, and I think she separated herself from all of it. And she put herself on a she put herself in a different protective mode,
Yeah.
and to where that she goes on in the middle of the night, sometimes 3 or 4 in the morning, whenever. She's not trying to hit the most important, she's not trying to pull people in there to, to grow and to make money, and she's just in there to say her piece, to say what she wants to
When
do.
What's on her?
shift happen, I mean the shift that is it shift happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's only got 904 subscribers. She's not even monetized.
Oh
So
no. Well, then there's another channel that she has because
because this
uh
one's I just looked at it and she's got 904 subscribers.
Yeah.
because I
Because I was
remember.
thinking the one that I went into that time, she's never had nobody in there, her chat. It's like 5 or 6
Well,
people maybe.
yeah, but the
And I
one
thought,
I went in, I don't know, maybe I was just screwed up that night and too tired, but maybe she was on a panel that had that many. I don't know.
yeah, it must have been because
It could have
she ain't
been.
even
But she,
monetized or anything
But
yet.
but she,
she's how many did you say she had?
Hold on, let me go back up. I was looking at
900 something.
Right. That
904
okay.
subscribers.
She's grown to 904, and she has nobody in her chat. See,
See?
so she's
Yep.
making an impact. You see, she is making an impact.
But it's like sometimes I think she goes on to say what's on her mind, and that's what she does. She just talks about what's on her mind.
Right.
So I mean, you don't know from what she's going to say. That's what's beautiful about
That's
her.
what is funny about it.
And
Yeah.
it's like you have to kind of appreciate it.
Mhm.
And how do I explain this? I have kids. I have a son who's ADHD and a daughter who's ADHD and Asperger's. So
Mhm.
it's like they think totally different than other people think. So for me to be around someone or to listen to her, I'm like, oh, I can follow.
And I think that these people need to be uh, acknowledged, and I think for their contribution to uh,
Hmm.
society because they are important, and
Hmm.
uh, I just think that they need to be appreciated more. As
Exactly. Just because here's the thing, when you learn about that, or people that are on the spectrum, a lot of times they have they concentrate on a certain area of information that they
Mhm.
anything else goes out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like we have our interests, things that we're interested in, right? They hyper focus on certain things and everything else just flies by.
Right. They
And that's how
yeah
they
they
think.
yeah, and they do not. It's like when we are doing we could it's people that can multitask.
Hmm.
Well, they think that it's counterproductive to um for their thoughts and their feelings and everything to be spread out everywhere, instead of concentrating on one thing and really putting your all into that one thing at that one moment and doing the best that you can do better than anyone else, really. They do that, they hyper focus on it. And instead of like a lot of us scatterbrain people, me, I tend to think about a whole bunch of things at the same time,
Hmm.
and I try to focus on all of it as a whole instead of concentrating on the most important point that I need to concentrate at that time, you know.
Yeah, I'd like to think that a lot of people are like what would be ADHD or whatever, or if you have any type of OCD that you fit in there. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's you just think differently,
You do.
and, and and that a lot of times, like I find it with my son, it is detrimental to the emotional side sometimes. So he will get overwhelmed emotionally.
Right.
So it, it's 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 a sensitivity thing, and you'll notice it in some, and it but you, like you said, broken, it's, I mean, I see a lot of good in everybody, and I see good points in everybody out here,
Yeah.
but it's
Well, I'm horrible. I
I
guess I'm horrible. I know I'm horrible.
you
And
are
my
not
family,
horrible.
well, my family and all of them, they always say that I'm backwards because I don't do that. I want to see your bad first. You show
You're
me
what?
your bad first. I
I
want to
no, I
see,
don't want to say nobody's bad.
I do. And I do see that. That's what I go in and I look for. And
But that's there's nothing wrong with being critical or skeptical in life. That's a survival skill that has probably served you
right.
well.
But I don't. But I also don't go in and want to see the bad so bad that I will believe anything and I will or lie and cheat to make to get that badness out of them. No,
See,
I just want to. I sit back and I watch them, and I mean, because you have to now. I
you know
mean,
what I'm seeing a lot of, and you can disagree with me on that. I don't care about being disagreed with. I'm like, that. I don't
everybody
mind it.
disagrees. Yeah,
I mean, and I love it when people educate me.
right.
Um, but what I am seeing a lot of is people getting things mixed up. Like
Yeah.
there's like they'll forget their own history,
hmm But I
and
have myself got things mixed up
yeah, and
and
then
got
it's
my
like, and then they'll
information
be
wrong.
accused of lying, and they'll be accused of lying. But here's the thing:
Mhm.
they're not doing it on purpose,
Right.
right? They're
Right.
not doing it because that's where they are
Right.
now, and it's
Right.
not where they were when they said the
hmm
original thing. If that makes sense.
And if they have any, the thing about it is they always. I've seen people like that. They question it also. Uh, they don't. I mean, like when they do get things mixed up, they
Hmm.
realize that they got it mixed up,
Hmm.
and they're like, and they backpedal it and say, "I'm sorry," and they try to go fix it.
Yeah,
Um,
but not
but I
everybody does it. Not everybody
right,
does it.
and not
They'll
everybody realizes that they're mixed up either.
right.
I mean,
I see what
true.
you're saying. They'll double down, and um, that's like, I know I cover some weird stuff. I know I do, but that's why I do it. I cover
hmm
some odd things like your memory is malleable.
Right.
Now, each one of us are gonna think a little bit differently because
hmm
of the different experiences we've had, right?
Right.
Like you're gonna like a certain creator that I may not like,
Yep.
Right.
right?
Oh
Because
yeah, you do.
your experience has been good with them.
Right.
Okay. So whereas my perspective, my experiences, I'm not going to be so much a fan of that person because my experience has been bad.
Right.
Vice versa, right? Um, but it's still not okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is where I draw the line, right? Say mama doesn't like, and I'm just saying this, mama. Say you don't like Betty Boop. That's safe for us, right?
Yeah.
Mama doesn't like Betty Boop. Betty Boop
Mhm.
has been nothing but a bitch to mama,
Right.
right? But Betty Boop's been good to me and you, right?
Right.
Well, we're friends with mama.
Yeah.
Are we? But we're also friends with Betty Boop. Are we
Yeah.
going to out either one of them?
I
I
would.
wouldn't.
No.
I mean, I could be friends with if
No.
you
I
was
mean,
friends with
no.
Natasha, I could be friends with you as long as you didn't.
As here's the thing where I
You know.
draw the line. This is where I draw the line. If I was friends with Natasha, okay, which we know that doesn't
Right.
happen.
Yeah.
But if I was friends with her, I sure as hell wouldn't be talking about mama to her, and I sure as hell
Yeah,
wouldn't be talking
yeah,
to mama about her.
yeah,
Right, you don't talk about the other one too.
yeah.
No, no.
And they should respect you for that because
Mhm.
with the other person.
And I think that I have had front and center seat to that kind of test because my very, very close friend, one of them was friends with TT,
Okay, I
and
know who you're talking about, and I
okay,
really like her.
and
I,
TT did
I
me
really
like,
like. I
well,
really like TCA. I really do.
yeah, well, me and TT had a falling out, um, right, right before we all left. I mean, or right at when we all left, and
Hmm.
the behaviors that she did to me was unexcusable, and she didn't even care, and she didn't even care if she hurt me, and she didn't care what I thought, and that right there made me not like her, and I would never befriend her, and I would never have anything else to do with her.
Because it was a
But
really horrifying experience,
right,
correct?
it was horrible. But TCA was her friend. I mean, was close to her, and she's a good person, and she saw the good in TT, and I had to respect that. But I tell you what, it was hard sometimes because I didn't say anything, but I knew I just had a feeling that that TCA was going to get hurt, and I didn't want that. But I didn't say anything, and I didn't dog I didn't talk to her about TT. I didn't dog her. I didn't
No.
tell her anything. I didn't, and she didn't talk about TT to me. And it was really difficult for me when that went down that she got hurt. And I kept my mouth shut until the point where TT started lying on her. And when that started happening, that's when I stepped up and stepped in. And I told TT off. I said, I don't give a damn if you come after me, but you're not going to sit up here and lie about her. And I was front and center, and I heard it in my own ears. I heard everything that TCA had to back up with the proof of the text messages. I was there. I heard it. I know it happened. So she can't try to convince me that anything that TCA put out there was fake or anything because I know. I know the truth. I was there. So and I had bitten my tongue and bitten my tongue until I couldn't anymore. I'm not going to, if I'm a witness to something and I know that I can prove, that I know that it's false what she's saying, I'm not going to keep my mouth shut. There's just no way. And, they were saying that, uh, calling me all kinds of names and stuff just because I took up for TCA. I would take up for her any day of the week. And I don't give a damn. It could be against the Pope, but they're not going to sit and lie about her. She still cares about TT. Did y'all not hear her live today?
Actually, I
And
missed it, and I try to catch. I try to catch all of TC's. Uh,
oh, oh,
I try to
I
keep
missed
her.
one. I missed one of them yesterday, but it was sad today. She gave a speech to the community, and I think
Mm.
the community needs to listen.
Yes, I
Um,
think I was in there because uh, I'm. I try to catch all of hers.
yeah,
You know,
you were in there. I think you were. Yeah, you were.
because I really like. Like I said, no matter what, it's like if I am like someone and I support them, I don't
Hmm.
care who they're friends with. I don't care. You know that it
Hmm.
my feelings about that person and my
Hmm.
respect for her will not change because I've already
Yeah,
made that
yeah,
connection in my mind, you know?
yeah. But I didn't. Today I really just sit and listened at. Even though what has been done to her and said about her, she
Hmm.
still has. You can still hear the love that she has for these people that's done her this way.
Yeah.
She still. She didn't. I didn't. She didn't spew any hate. She didn't spew any anger. She did not. She was hurt, and it was. She was so genuine, and that's our TCA. That's who she is today. I mean, what she said. Even things that I say, because y'all know I mouth off about things, and I come off in the dark side sometimes. and say things I shouldn't. And she tells me, "Oh no, Cheryl, we just can't do that." Because she's just like, you don't want to, feel that way forever. Just look at it from, their point of view too. And she does make me open my eyes to a lot of people. And
And this is one of the things. It's you have to
Andrea's
go
lost. She said, "Who are you guys talking about?"
uh, TCA is my friend Allison,
true
true
crime.
crime analyst.
Yes, true crime analyst.
Oh,
No,
Andrea,
she's an
yeah, Andrea,
amazing.
you'd love her to death. And that's why
She's an
I wanted to talk
amazing
to her.
woman.
I
She's
want her to be a part of. Her daddy's sick right now. She's really going through a rough time, and she's going through a rough time with this TT thing, um, because they are just constantly dogging her and calling her a liar and calling her the worst names that ever could, and saying things about her that is just beyond anything that they should ever come out of their mouth. Because you know, TCA could have hurt TT really bad with the information. I mean, that just with she could put the proof out there. I mean, of their conversations and really hurt her, but she refuses to do so, and she won't. And no matter what TT does to
A
her,
lot of these people are out to hurt people
she's
on
not going to
here.
do it.
We should already know that.
Yep. And I mean, it just shows. I mean, honestly, what a big heart she has. And she just for people to do her this way. Yeah, I'm going to stand up because I am a meaner. I do have a meaner streak in me, and I do have a mouth on me, and I'm going to stand up. I'm not going to sit there and just accept them. Just leave it alone because she said, please. She said, please. You don't have to take up for me because she'll come after you too. And I don't. She goes, I don't want them coming after you. And I'm like, I don't give a damn. You know, I'd rather for them to come after me than go after her because I know that it's just so wrong. You know, she's been so hurt over it. And just like Harry Milligan that case, um, her heart is just so full and of love, for this missing person. And she devoted her whole channel to him. And for them to try to come after her and destroy her, and that's why she can't even build a following up on her true crime and the Harry Milligan case. We have a few people in there, but it's not the following that should be. You, you know, people should just care more, but they don't, and they don't go in her channel because of things that those people, mean and hateful people, said about her, and it's just wrong. And they spread it everywhere. It's not like it's not spread everywhere. It's they are working behind the scenes and they are spreading this stuff everywhere, and they are working and they do work behind the scenes to plot against people. They
And
do.
and I don't know because like you know me, I don't. There's a handful of people that I talk to, and
Right.
it'd be like you, Mama,
Right.
and you know how good I am at communicating, guys.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
commu-
much about her either.
you commu- you
I've only
communicate really
watched her a
well.
few times,
You know what I'm
but I
saying?
really
I
don't
mean,
know much about her.
you know me. I mean, we've exchanged emails. I'm
Hmm.
not that great of an you know.
You are,
So
and you are a very good communicator, I think, and I just think that you can make a big difference. And I think that we all could, but we have to band together because the toxicity and the hate is so strong that it's going to take
yeah.
everything we have to overcome this and
Hmm.
accomplish something. I mean, what do we want? What's our end game here?
Yeah. Exactly. And it's like, here's the thing. I mean, I have racked my brain. I have tried looking into TOS, and stuff like that because I really want y'all to be able to be back up and running. I do. And you're doing the smart thing. And as far as I know, I didn't see anything in there. I mean, I could be wrong that you can't be up on a panel,
Mhm. There's
right?
not.
I didn't see
I,
anything in there that said you can't be a panel
mhm,
guest if
right.
your channel's down. I did not see that in there
But these people,
I've had people look and they said they haven't seen
but these
anywhere either
people
where
have
that says.
talked it.
I have
But
never
these
seen it.
people have put it out there that they've lied so much about it that they have convinced
But
these people that it's the gospel truth.
I haven't
That
seen
you
it. I mean,
and
when I
they
looked
sit there
into
and
it,
they'll tell you you can't be on YouTube at all. You can't be on a panel. If you're on somebody's panel, they can take that channel down too. And that's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie.
I didn't see it in the T. I mean, I'm just saying I read over it. I didn't see it in there myself. Did it?
Oh,
Did it?
I went over it with the Google girl that used to work for the YouTube side and did and handled this kind of stuff. And she flat told me that that is not in there whatsoever. Where did I
So
get that information at?
I
I
mean,
mean, that's
so I'm
when
not
I
crazy
felt
and you're not
dumb.
crazy. Okay.
I felt so stupid for even asking her about it because she made me feel like, you know, you have to be the dumbest rock in the box if you. Where did you get that at? You know, and there's few things that she called me out on. Where did you get this information at? And I'm like, "Oh, from everybody, you know, everybody's telling me this." And she's like, that is so false. And it's just like, and she's like, use your common sense. That's what she
Hmm.
told me. Use your common sense. And I'm like, what are you talking? She goes, use your common sense. She said, there is other creators that have other channels that are not monetized and monetized. And if one of their channels gets taken down and they don't get it back, uh, what do you think they're going to do if the other channels does not go live on them and just not move forward with them? They're just going to trash those channels. Do you
Well,
think?
I have an example. What was it? Have you ever? I mean, and I love this woman. Uh, Justified, Unjustified.
Unjustified. That's boy, oh Lord. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
She remember like what
She
was
does
it?
a lot of Chris Watts case, don't she?
She
Yeah,
does a
she
lot
had
of.
her turn. She had a pretty good channel going, and she had a lot of content in it, and they took
She
her
had,
down.
yeah, she had like 16,000 K when she got
Um,
that. Was
she
it
had
16? She
no.
had
It was.
16K when it went down, or was it 30K?
I thought it was 36.
You should get her channel
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
What
No.
happened is that channel went down.
Yeah.
And while she was fighting and she was fighting to get it back, she had to start the second one. And she started the second one and then got the first original one brought back up. But she was the first one that was getting the bombs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but no. There was one channel of hers that she didn't get back.
Maybe that was the original.
She was devastated.
Yeah, because she
And
went to bed one night, woke up, and it was gone.
Well, wouldn't she would be considered if she's got
no, she wasn't though.
it? I think she's the one that had that guy come up and had the peen on the thing, and they took it
Hmm.
down. I think
Yes.
But
that's the one that happened to.
right, but she come back
But
with
if
her
she didn't
second.
get it back, then she would be considered ban evading. So how could she
But
have?
she started her other channel and she monetized and she's moved forward.
Yeah.
But
And it
I wonder
hasn't
if she
happened
got
to her
her other
again.
channel back though.
No, she didn't get it
Well,
back.
that's who we should have been talking to see how she did it. Because if she got
No, not
money,
me.
they're going to use her
No,
IP address and see when they pull it up. They're going to see she had a channel terminated. They're not going to monetize her.
Here's the thing. I mean,
no,
I think
that's not.
and
But
Broken were on the two different camps during the Watts case.
yeah, we were, weren't we?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I listened to people on both sides, you know,
Right.
so
Hey,
that's
Johnny
why.
Q.
But I mean, I didn't start watching her till probably 6 months after that happened to her.
I
So
listened to both sides, though. I mean, just the other side didn't make no sense.
I listened, you know what? I listened to both sides and hodgepodged it.
Well, I was an extreme though. I was at there was two different sides on the Watts case for me, and that
What,
was the right
what they
side and
call
the
them?
wrong side.
What they call them? Shiners, and what was the other one?
Shiners and oh god, I don't know.
I
I
can't
can't
remember.
remember.
But shiners were for her, and the other
I can't
side.
remember the other ones.
Oh my! I can't remember the other ones either. But thank God.
Oh god.
Oh,
I'll
what a
be
mess.
right back.
All right.
yeah. I do know that she came back, and then currently she has 2 channels, and they're both monetized. One where she does oh, I know the first one had archives. Oh, that's why she got taken down. She had a whole bunch of like the like original like tapes and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like the interviews and stuff, like
Uh-huh.
the federal interviews
Yeah.
and stuff like that. She had all those archives were like taken down
But she
because
wasn't supposed to have them or something.
there's just certain things you that they went I want to say that they went through and got like they said, hey, this shouldn't have been released to the public.
Oh.
Right. And she was reading the transcript.
Exactly, word verbatim,
Right.
which
Right.
which
Yeah.
she shouldn't have been doing or something. So
Yeah.
yeah. So all those archives got like taken down basically.
Mhm.
And so then she has 2 channels now, and basically one's for like active court cases and the other one's more like shorts, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's how some people do that. They'll have it, and that's what I suggest you do once you figure this out.
Yeah.
Is you get 2 going. You do one for say true crime, mama,
Yeah.
and the other one for gossip. And this is what you do.
Mhm.
You tie them to 2
But you know,
separate
if they're on the same email,
hmm
yeah,
different
I was
emails.
gonna say if they're on the same email, they take down everything on that email.
Attach it to a different email.
And
And
I
what
don't know
about
if you gotta have a
what
different
about the IP address? What about
Um,
the IP address and stuff?
do a
We've been hearing that.
well, why don't you get a VPN?
That's what I told her.
I don't know how to do all
Let me-
that.
I
Okay.
do.
Yeah, you email her about that.
So you know how to change that
Yeah.
broken? Well, why didn't you tell me
Yeah.
that? We could have done
I
that.
know. I told you that. I
Because
told
I
you
said
that
we'll have
you
to
go
I had to
in
get
and you
another
get.
laptop or maybe
No.
or something.
No, I told you that there was apps that people get that changes
What is
your
it?
IP. I mean, it makes the IP address
Well, I
different.
found where they said you could change your IP address, but
Right.
I don't know how hard
What
Right.
is it?
it is.
Void
But
or
I did
VoIP
find
or
that
something?
today. Both
What?
my different emails and IP addresses.
Either way, you set up 2 different channels.
Okay,
Is what
Andrea said I believe they only go after your IP address if you're banned from Google. So that's probably what it is.
Yes, and for that to happen, you have to you have to have like it happen 3 times.
Yeah, like Natasha had her channels taken down over and over for the same. She's doing the same stuff, and then they finally banned her instead of her channels because she would not listen.
Here's another thing. It's like if you what they're doing is they're calling it targeted harassment. If
Right.
your subject is the same person 3 days or three streams or
Mhm.
3 videos,
We were talking
oh,
about that
that's
earlier. This is real.
yeah. So avoid that.
Well, this is our third. Ooh, okay.
So just avoid that. Well,
Okay.
what you'll do, Broken, is turn around and private this.
I will.
Doesn't mean that they didn't grab the URL. So
Right.
you might, I
Yeah,
mean,
they can definitely do that. They probably already got it.
or delete, whatever. Yeah, dirty delete it. I don't know. But I was saying, just,
Oh wait. Well, I can go. I know what I can do.
but you know what I'm saying.
That policy
Right.
starts today. I don't think the ones from yesterday or any other time count because that policy starts the
Just
first
started
of the
today.
year, which is
Right.
Yeah.
today.
Okay, just don't do it for a while, for,
Right.
for
Right.
days.
Yeah. I just, I mean, and they already threatened me, and I didn't done nothing to them.
So,
But
I mean,
I told them go for it. They want to see nasty. I'll show them nasty. I'm just, I'm not. I don't have that. Oh,
Like I
You'll
said,
be on the chopping block next, girl.
I can do the same thing that I can do, just like Natasha does. When you go head to head, I don't care. YouTube's not my life, and I mean, I'll come back and make 30 channels too, just to talk about it. I don't give a
Well, I mean,
damn.
that's what I did with my other
and you'll
channel.
number them too.
It was a different email
I
because
will
I have
too.
my backup. My backup email is my channel that got taken down, so I'm gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna start a new channel and with a
I
different
mean,
IP address and everything,
but I
and try
mean,
it that way.
um, I don't know. I'm so frustrated with this whole community that because it seems like to me like that they had rather believe the lies than the truth because the lies are more exciting, more juicier, and even the supposed to be people on our side, I've seen them take and say, uh, instead of standing against the lie, they will take part of the lie and say, I believe part of it.
Well,
And
and can I say
that,
another thing? You
yeah,
guys haven't been talking about one thing tonight, so
No, that's
you're
what I was gonna say.
fine.
We've been talking about a whole bunch of different things, so we wouldn't
You've been
talk
Hmm.
about
talking
one
about all
subject.
kinds of things. So if your whole stream isn't on one person,
Yeah,
you're fine.
Then it's not focused.
Right.
no,
We're not talking about one person. We're just
yeah,
no.
talking about
The whole
YouTube in
community.
general.
Everything, everything's going on around with different people.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's
yeah.
nothing to worry about here because,
And Ginger, and one thing I did see about Mama Knows Best when she went down is at first her people scattered and was in different chats together. I mean,
Hmm.
not they didn't scatter, but they went into different chats together.
Yeah.
And then they started dropping off one by one by one, and then they scattered, and I didn't see them anywhere hardly. Here once, every once in a while, one would pop up, and I you see them. But
Yeah.
then when Mama Knows Best, once her people are starting to realize that she's back somewhere, uh, they come in. When they come in, they say, "We haven't been in any chat," and they haven't. They've been waiting on Mama Knows Best to come back, and that's a good community right there.
Hmm.
I mean, that's people that really support her strong, and because it's not the same without her. I was bored stiff,
I
but
didn't, I didn't go very much anyway, but it was probably about 3 weeks before you went down. But
mhm,
then I started, like I can't be, because I had the heart surgery coming up for him,
yeah,
and then I got sick, and I'm like,
yeah,
well,
I was
if
wondering why
it's
you hadn't went live lately.
well, he had open heart surgery right before Thanksgiving. My husband
yeah,
did,
yeah.
and which he was in the hospital for like a week, and I did one live when he was in the hospital, and that was because I didn't have the kids here at all. They went to my other daughter's house. So well, one went to a friend's and the other went to her sister's. And I'm like, this is the first time I've been alone in the house by myself. I'm not kidding, in like 30 years.
Well, well, and see,
That
and
was weird.
I was at a point. I mean, I come to a point in my life where my kids were all grown,
Hmm.
and I had a bunch of health issues, and so I retired early from the job that I did as a career, and
Hmm.
then um, I was at home, staying at home, flipping RVs, and still just bored to death.
Hmm.
And so
You need to work on the Avery case.
I know I do, but I can't get any traction. I can't get nobody to do it with me. I can't get the creators to even um, email me back to confirm when we would do it or how we would, go over it. Nobody will do it. And
Come
they
on.
just keep on jumping up and down. I want to do it. I want to do it, but nobody will.
I've got I got 2 cases that I'm working on right now that I need to get rolling on.
Yeah,
I'll help you too. But it's like, I mean, I've been putting this off, everything off
yeah,
because with that, and then I
Mhm.
had another jaw infection that I had to get taken care of. I had, I don't know if I told you guys that.
But we have
I went,
enough creators to do it, to just assign a little part of it to where it don't overwhelm and take up,
see, and
you know.
it's a real, I mean, addictive case. It's an
Yeah,
addictive case that it's two or
yeah,
three of us would be great, you know.
yeah.
Maybe
And
we can
I've
get
got
Allison on
kids.
board and the three of us can do it, you know.
Yeah, I've
I
got
mean,
kids. TCA,
hmm
she really wants to do it,
Good night,
I
Andrea.
and I have people that will do it, but nobody wants to gather and do it and agree to do it. They keep going into drama and saying they don't have time because they're over there in the drama 24 hours a day.
I need the drama.
You can't get them unfocused from the drama in order to focus on just a little bitty part of the case
And
to
that's the
do
thing
the
is like I'll go listen to something for maybe about half an hour a day, but I couldn't even do that because I was on I'll be admitting it. I was on Vicodin for 2 weeks going, huh? What's going on?
I know, yeah, right, yeah.
I was like,
But
what's
still,
going on?
I mean, it's just, and it discouraged me. So my channel was stagnant, and I saw that my channel could do Mama Knows Best and help. So I'm just letting her let it go. I mean,
Yeah, we'll
and
get it figured out. We will get it figured out because it's the first of the year, new cheer.
no, that's what I said. Yeah, you know what Mama Knows Best said to us. We was on the phone last night at midnight,
Uh huh.
and she goes, "I guess I better hang." Well, it was right before midnight. She goes, "I guess I better hang up because I don't want to be talking to y'all for the rest of the year." I was
So
like,
I'll be talking to y'all
whatever.
all damn year if I'm on this phone at midnight.
Yeah, so I just made it straight on there.
Oh
Little
my god.
goofball. I
Well, I
can't
mean, you
believe
can
it.
text me anytime. Call me sometimes. That's
And I
fine.
mean, I just think that I want to do a parody. I think it would be hilarious to do a parody. But we could do it on, we don't have to do it on those ugly, nasty people. We
No.
could do it, because, like, even, I mean, like,
One of those ugly,
liking
nasty people.
like, liking and stuff like that, he would do it. I mean, he would let us, poke at him. I mean, I think if you go to the creator and you
Oh,
say,
I don't
we'd
think
like to
that's a
do
good
a
idea.
parody, I said, we'd like to do a parody about you. Is that okay? Would it not? I mean, it's just out of fun. And at least go to them out of respect and say, we want to do this. Is it okay? And do it. And we don't have to do it on those nasty ass people. They don't deserve our attention, y'all. They
Don't have
don't.
anybody in the community
Boots,
either.
Yeah.
don't be like Boots.
And
Don't
okay,
tell
I've got. Oh, I
lies.
want Ginger. Since you're up here, I want to run something across you. How
What did
crazy this
I
sounds.
do?
I know.
Um. Now,
Wait, what did I
I said,
do?
don't be like, don't be
consider?
like Boots and go find me all these other channels.
Did you what?
You're robot a little bit.
She found me at 4 o'clock in the morning. She found me at 4 o'clock in the morning in somebody else's channel. She's like, "Mama knows best. Call me. It's
She woke.
important.
Oh,
It's not about me." And I'm
I
like,
have news for you. She woke me up twice at 4 and something
Shelly.
else.
Shelly is one of my supporters from my channel. She said, "Is Boots still looking for you?" or something like
I
that.
know it.
Because Boots would always say, "Call me when I get off stream." She said, "She's still looking for you," or something like that. I was like, "Oh my god!" 4 o'clock in the morning, Boots hunts me down on the channel.
That's funny. But Ginger, okay. Now,
Tries to get me to call
what
her.
do
Well,
you
okay,
consider?
I gotta tell you guys something. I'm gonna hop down
Okay, listen.
because
I'm trying to ask
I'm gonna
Ginger something.
I'm going to hop
All right,
down because
get the
I'm
mute
going to
broken,
go
Johnson.
to bed.
Okay.
Good
Bye.
night, sweetie.
Bye, sweetheart. Um. Now, what is it that you have in your mind that a community is? What forms a community to you?
For me, it would
Yeah.
be
Now, Scott,
none of the toxicity. That would be for sure.
I
But
mean, just put
you're
all
gonna
that
find
aside and just tell me overline what you would consider a community.
okay for
people that
me
come together, people that,
exactly. You
yeah,
come
not
together.
somebody is divided.
Okay.
A
And
community.
okay, my overall sense of it, just a breakdown of just the reality.
You
A
should
a
uplift.
community is different creators coming together different creators and different and their subs coming together and uplift, supporting each other, going back and forth, bickering a little bit, but all coming together to form one community,
Yes.
right? Okay,
Doesn't mean it has to be an echo chamber. It doesn't mean that it has
right,
to, but a mutual respect among people.
right. But it takes different. It takes more than one channel to make a community
I think so.
because I heard this creator the other day say that was making fun of all of us and writing down and counting up how many channels it took to form our so-called community. And they said they were laughing and making fun of it, saying that um, that was not a community. They
I
said
think
a
a lot of
community,
communities are going to overlap.
People's gonna have
right?
different
But
definitions of a
they
community
said that
anyway.
a community is them, that creator, alone, standing alone, and her people in her chat supporting her.
No, I don't think it
That
is.
was the community, and that was the only good community. And
Okay.
Yeah, I heard
if it
them saying that
and
the
if
other
it
night over
took
at Natasha's.
and
Yeah.
she did include two more, but one of them dropped off. They weren't. They had to drop one of them off. So two creators. And they had a one. That's what a community was.
I
Not
guess people can call it
all.
what they want to. They can
Yeah, but I mean, just common. I mean, just
they're
a
gonna say different things or have different on
a
what it is.
community is different. I know, but like a community is like a neighborhood. You live in a
Yep.
community,
Yeah,
and
I
that is
got it.
different houses. There's more than one house there.
Yep.
You can't call one house a community.
Or two. Or two
Yeah,
houses.
right. And
Maybe
I just
4 to 5 at least.
I just rolled on the floor laughing. I was just like, "Are you dumb?" I'm like, "No, the community is the one that that you just described that you're poking fun at, and the one that is over here uh pretending like that they're everything to everybody. You're not a community. You are a creator. There's nothing. I just don't get it.
Well,
And these
here's
people are
here's the
all
thing.
babbling.
I have seen this in more than one place. I've seen it in several places at different times. At at different times. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
think people evolve. I think people change. Um I tend to go everywhere. I go everywhere. And
Hmm.
I have somebody who labels me a granny simp, and I might go in there once a week, once every 2, 3 weeks. So, but I will also show my face other places. Does it
Hmm.
make me a simp for everywhere I go? I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. Um, a simp to me would be someone who's in personal, I mean, like really up there. You know what I mean? Like really close to the creator. Does that make
Right,
sense?
right.
I'm not, how do I say this and not come across as mean, but I'm not really close to any creators close. I mean,
Right. Yeah, you're
except
not.
for,
Yeah, that's right. I do see
I'm,
that.
except for like, I would say that, I talk to Mama once in a while. Um, and I talk to Mary once in a while from Survivor,
Right.
you know. Um, and that's because it's like I trust them with all my heart. I know I shouldn't, but I do. There's just certain people you open yourself up to. Um, and Mama's one, and Mary's the other. And then,
How's
there's a
she doing,
couple of,
by the way? I forgot to even. You remember whenever last thing I know, her grandbaby passed away.
There.
she's going through some stuff. She's going through some stuff right now.
Let me
Um,
see what this was.
but she's
So
hanging,
she's still going live sometimes and talking about it.
she's doing little videos here and there.
Oh, okay, because I didn't know how that worked, how they ended.
I'm sorry about this.
That was
Yeah,
horrible.
that that's, yeah. I mean, you'd have to go see it. There's,
And Ginger, I mean, like I went around to different chats too, like you did, in different
I
people's,
always was like that. They call me a flip
I
flopper and
said
everything,
right.
but I
And
like talking to other people in other chats.
but
Like
it
I have
got
my
to the
friends will
point,
be in there.
but everybody got to the point that I had to leave one by one because um of the lines they were crossing and
or
the things, and I would catch them in a lie. They ended up lying, so I just left everywhere. So
I
I
like
left them all, and it's like once I catch you in a lie, you know, you it's over with. Uh, but I don't know.
I mean, I'll go to different places, but I won't how to like get too enmeshed in something
Right.
because
Right.
like
You're not a regular on the channel. You're not a regular in
yeah, and
you
to
are.
think that I am is kind of insulting and labeling me in a way
Mhm.
because I mean I mod for different people. I do. I mean, I've been thrown wrenches places that I didn't even realize I got thrown
Oh, I told you. Remember when we talked before? I said I have too many wrenches.
wrenches.
You know,
They're weighing your pants down. You know what I mean?
that you said it. You know what? How many do I have now? I don't have very many now. I
But
only
you know
have
what?
these
It's
wet
freeing.
ones.
It is freeing. when you,
Yeah, it is.
I
Yeah.
do not. I do. I mean, I don't care if someone takes my wrench here or there. That's I know
Hmm.
people get upset sometimes, but or they think that if you leave, it's because you got your wrench taken or whatever, and it's not always the case. So I don't I don't know what happened with you with Mark. I don't,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Do
I
you
don't
have a
go.
wrench and barbs, or do you have a wrench and barbs chat?
I think Broken did, didn't you?
Yeah, Broken did. I didn't know if you did
Yeah.
or not.
I
I
did.
did. No, I
Oh,
don't.
I was gonna say
Uh,
I didn't think you
Yeah,
did.
I was there since day one.
yeah, you were. You were.
Yeah. And
I
I was her. Thing about it is, I was honest with her and upfront with her, and I told her, my feelings about stuff, and um, when something happened, I would go to her and straight up tell her the truth, especially when it was going on, and um, I don't know, I just that right there. I mean, her taking my wrench hurt more than um anybody hurt me, especially because I felt comfortable there, I felt at home, I felt like she needed me, and I was just trying to protect her in the channel,
hmm
and for her to turn on me for that, I just killed me. It killed me.
Well, I
It
mean,
did.
I only have like, I want to say, let me think. I'm gonna count, okay? Because I don't have that many wrenches, but I don't
Oh
have that many
dang.
people.
No, see,
So,
man.
but I only have like, what was it? Mark 71 and 71. She has issues with her internet until the fifth.
She's one that turned on me in Barb's chat. And
71. She got mad at me for what was it? Oh, I talked about that one case. Remember she got mad because was over there actually
mm,
she really
Petito.
was saying things she shouldn't have had at the time.
and Barb, I
But
mean,
she got mad and left in.
well, in
You can't
you
satisfy
know how
everybody,
me
broken
and
justice.
71 interact.
Exactly.
We talked to
Exactly.
each other no matter where we were. We were pretty close. And when I went in there to confront Barb with it, she told me, come to me, don't go behind my back. Well, so I went to right straight to her, and 71 attacked me like I was the most horrible human being ever. I mean, she said horrible, vile things to me, and
I mean, I'm not gonna
Well,
because 71's
I always
so I'm
liked her
really
and I've
close to.
I
always been
know
nice
that
to her.
I'm not saying
I've
anything.
never
I'm just
done
saying
nothing to her.
I
70.
just I understand her temper. I know her temper, and it's a switch temper.
Mhm.
Um, I love
But
her.
I just never did understand. I mean, it still hurts now. I mean, because I really cared about her, and
That's
for her not to give me a reason of why she would do that or do anything? Because I
Well,
never
she
did. I just
she
don't
got mad at
understand.
me for having that one, and I didn't do nothing that night. I was actually quiet because I didn't really know a lot. But she got mad at me and told me to take a wrench that night. And
Oh,
then
I remember. It was over
yeah,
that what was it? The Keeley
was
Rock.
it the yeah, I think that was it. What
Kylie
yeah, it
Rodney
was. It
case?
was. We
Yes,
talked about it one night, one time, because somebody asked me to. And then she got mad and said, "You can just take my wrench. I'm leaving." And I was like, "What?"
I know. I was like, I did say something.
And I like stopped my whole life and ended my life because I was so upset because I have always been so nice to her. Every time I seen her, I was nice to her, and for her to just walk out like that, and because things that somebody else was
Mama,
saying,
I love, you know what? I love you to death. But if I took her wrench every time she told me to, I'm just saying, nobody she gets more mad at than me sometimes. It's just, I mean,
Yeah, but when I went into your chat after that, I told her hello, and everything, and she was nice to me then.
yeah,
But
she gets over it, and it's I think that when you have a lot going on, you
yeah,
know, when you have a lot going,
I know how things can
yeah,
get, but
yeah,
I,
it's you know, everybody has a different temperament out here. You know
right.
what I
But I
mean?
mean, she was in there with me every day. And she knew me. She knew what I did in that channel every day, and for her to, I don't know. I just thought that
I
she
wasn't
knew me better.
I wasn't even there that day when all that went down, but I I guess it's like I'm like I always miss everything.
Well, I mean, it went down over a three. It was a 3-day period, and what the deal was um somebody. Well, I don't even want to tell you. I don't want to talk to you about it because I mean, it just sounds.
Well, don't worry about it because here's the thing: you're going to see that everywhere. It,
yep.
it's it seems that things ebb and tide out here, right?
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
Um,
with
but
B Pie.
this
B Pie.
okay.
I'm
But
you need to
I
be
know,
like B Pie.
but this person they never supported Barb before, and then all of a sudden here they come being in the chat like every other day, and stuff. And come to find out, I mean, this is my take on it, but from what went down, um, they um they were going to use Barb, and they needed her for something. I don't know what it was, but they did need her for something. And
boys,
I was the moderator that was her protector. I stood in the way of every what it was they were doing. And they come in and slick shit got rid of me. I mean, snap your finger, I was
I'd
out
be
of
like,
there.
well, that's what you really
I
want.
mean,
Then oh
like
well, I wouldn't get
Ginger,
upset
I
about it.
mean, three
that's
days
when I
before 3 days before Barb got rid of me, she emailed me and told me that I was her number one mod. She didn't know how she would do the channel without me. She appreciated
I'd say, oh
everything I
well,
did, the hard work I did.
adios,
And
amigos.
then 3 days later, she is saying, I'm an instigator, not a moderator. And I am just not something that she wants to be a part of her channel and stuff. And
I
how
can't
do
believe
you
she come out and
flip?
said it like that.
Right. How do you flip from that? How do you flip from being someone's best mod 3 days before to I was always an instigator, not a moderator? I mean, how does that happen when they know that I couldn't even pay attention to what was on panel because I was dropping everybody's link and I was doing all of that stuff. Just keeping, everything going in the chat and making sure everybody's respectful. And I did my job and that's what I did. Just my job.
that's why I mean I think that when as a moderator, right,
You're
and
supposed
I
to
mean as
trust
a
your
channel owner,
moderators.
yes, as a channel operator, and this is just an idea to throw out there is when you do go to mod people, right? Do
Yeah.
you mod people that you have a connection with in some way or another? Like there's got to be some form of trust there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Right.
Um, Also, it's like usually I okay. I'm gonna use this for an example. When I was asked to moderate for Jura, right? she asked me and she emailed me and she gave me the rules or the guidelines she expected from her mods.
Well,
And
dang.
that's the communication. She doesn't have a mod chat. There's nothing like that. Um, she just that's what she does. She sends out the what she expects, and then boom. If you have any questions, you can email her, and
That
that's
sounds
that's
good.
and that's great. I've heard so many people go, "Oh, do a mod chat." You don't need a mod chat.
Yeah,
All
but
you have to
we had a mod chat girl, and
It's
we
just
had a
more
mod
stuff
chat
talking
that
behind the scenes. I
I've
think
exactly.
it
been a
caused more
part of.
trauma.
Well, I've been a part of two mod chats, and we did not talk behind the scenes. We went in and we had a meeting, professional meeting about what was going to take place in the chat. In the what was going on the channel that night, and then we communicated about trolls and stuff that we thought that was in the channel to watch out for
That's
that person, and and we did really well, but it stayed on a professional level,
yeah.
and uh,
There you go.
but we also were adults and we knew each other, and that we
There's no,
stayed friends. We're all still friends that left that channel. To this day, we're all still friends,
and that's the way it needs to be if
and
you're
it
going to
was
do that.
healthy.
But I mean, like I will say she was so respectful in how she approached me about it. And she's like, I see that you're a neutral person. You try to be respectful to everybody in their chats, and I appreciate that. So would you
You got to
mod,
be neutral. You got to have neutral people and people that
yeah.
are respectful
Well, I'm gonna say
and
this.
stuff. Because some people are out to just destroy you.
I have mods that are, and I'm not gonna lie, I have a couple mods that are pro granny, right? And then I have Mark, who's like
Mine,
pro, Mark, yeah, like that. He's mine. No,
Mark is
you know what I
Mark.
mean?
He's just Mark.
Mark is like me. We're free range birds.
Yeah,
We're free range.
you're
So
not out
it's
to. You're just out to listen to a little bit of everything.
exactly. We listen to everything. We have a little bit of snark. We like to throw our beers around, right, Mark? Um, so you know what I'm talking about. It's eh, now that's the other thing is I don't give anybody blocking rights. You know what I mean? I'm like, if you think they need to be blocked, time them out and let me know. Right? Um,
That's what I try to do that at the end, but that's if I do come back and have a do it, that's what I'm gonna tell everybody.
yeah.
No blocking unless I'm aware, because they had blocked so many people on my channel at the end. It wasn't even funny.
See, and that's the thing. When I
And
modded
even
for
good
you,
people, the people that were members.
I didn't block anybody. And the reason is, you know why? Because somebody got blocked from somebody else that was wrenched on your channel, right? And
Yeah,
that caused a problem for you. So I was like, you don't block unless the creator says to block. That's just, you don't, you know?
yeah, I think
Get
that's the best way to do it too.
I mean, that is like, I did a live on that. I know I do, like, you could say I'm boring, but I was like, respond. I mean, that's one of my things was a thought. I did a stream about mods. Like, what are the responsibilities and what's the expectations for any mods across the board? They should be neutral, right? Um, so they don't have the right to just like, okay, I don't like Bob, so Bob's a dick to me, so I'm just gonna block him from this chat. No, that's not how it works. You got to be neutral. You got to be like, just stay respectful. Let somebody else handle Bob. If you don't get along with Bob, this is what I tell my mods: is if you don't get along with somebody that comes in there, let another mod handle them, right? So there's no conflict of interest. Where'd Broken go?
She done flipped out of here, I guess. She'll be back. She probably either her phone could have died. She's always dropping out every little bit. never blocked. Oh, well, I never did. There was one person that I did mod because I thought it was somebody else, and it
Hmm.
wasn't the person I was thinking it was. So, because their name sounded similar, so I
Hmm.
get and when I went back to go through all of them, I've noticed that one. I was like, well, that ain't even the one I thought it was. So I think I modded somebody that by accident, and it should have been somebody else, and it could have been the one who was doing it all. Because the other
I
ones,
don't
I
know.
kept thinking,
I would give Mark the right to
that they would
block
do that.
people.
Shit. No, I'm kidding. I think Mark's smart. I think he'd know who to block, who really not to block. I think he would do good at it.
I think that's what I'm saying. It's like, or you give one mod that blocking ability, and you're like, okay, discern that. You'd have to be a real dick to get Mark to block you. I'm just
I know
saying.
he'd never block nobody.
You'd have to come in there guns a blazing for Mark to block your ass.
But you couldn't tell, like, even if you told one person they could block, these other people could block and blame it on that one person. You know what I mean? So it was kind of hard to, if
Yeah, that's
hard
why
to
you don't.
know.
That's why I always had the policy of never blocking anybody. You know,
Yeah.
I would time people out. I don't even think I used that timeout button. And I think I tried that one night you were having so much trouble when the panel was going crazy.
Yeah.
I think I timed out like 3 or 4 people during that because things were going wild, and I'm like, I couldn't even keep up with it. And you're
Yeah,
like,
one night it was bad. One night I didn't know. Oh Lord.
oh my god, you got so much shit for that too, and you're like, I wasn't even talking on my own panel.
I couldn't even keep up with the chat. I was worried about the panel guest and what the panel was gonna do, and then the chat was acting ugly too, and I was like, I give up.
Here's a suggestion: just go across there and know your mute button, because you can mute button any of them.
Oh, you can
You can mute
that's
if you
right, you
scroll.
can.
Oh, if you click on the picture, you can mute me.
Well, see, I got in trouble for not even muting somebody that forgot to mute one day. And it nearly caused the chaos in the whole damn community because I didn't mute somebody for coming out and putting out
Yeah,
stuff.
I gotcha.
And I didn't even know what was going on.
Right?
When you got 5 people on the panel, you can't hardly hear. When somebody comes in like that, you couldn't hear it that good. You couldn't even understand what they were saying or who it was. You just trying to hear what was going on because you know how some of them do play like things from something else or something. We didn't, you don't know if they were because I had no clue. Nobody's on a private phone call. I had no, nothing like that. I didn't know. So I didn't know what was going on, and everybody else that was on panel at that time said they didn't know what was going on either, and they didn't even know, what it was because you couldn't hear it that good. Everybody said it, and it was just a big ass mess, and I got blamed for it, and lost a friend because she blamed me for it because I didn't hit the mute button.
See, and
Oh
that's
well.
what I got to go through and see, like, if anybody got blocked on mine.
Yeah,
You know,
you'll definitely check that out because you won't
because
even know it unless you go look.
I know I got
I
to,
had a whole
because
bunch.
I have not. And that's the thing. There's only 2 people in the whole damn community that I blocked, and you know who they would be. So, there's only 2 people I blocked, and the whole community. So yeah. So I'll go through. Well, I think I blocked a couple, like, when you go through and sometimes in your comments after a stream that you'll get those, I would get those weird robot things, like the little they make weird
Yeah,
comments about sexy ladies or something. I don't know.
yeah.
I haven't got those since I started doing the, once I did you have to be sub to the channel for so long, like 10
I didn't know
minutes
how
or
to do
5.
that either.
Oh, wow. I will walk you through that. It's not, I mean, I learned how to do it by I'm weird. I'll go through on my off time and I will look into the how to's of StreamYard or how to's of doing lives or something. Anyway, I went through this walkthrough and it showed me how to do it. So what you do is you go into
Oh,
before
okay.
you go live. Before you go live, what you do is you click into your YouTube studio and you go into advanced settings, I think it is. And the first thing you do is you click on the stream that you have planned, right? And
Mhm.
then it'll pull you in and then you go not for kids because our channels really aren't for kids. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
That'll help you later on because in case someone drops a F bomb or anything,
Oh, so I should have been clicking on that all the time.
you click on
Okay.
that, you click on that and then you say go ahead and then you go to the advanced settings or whatever and the advanced settings will take you to
Customization
where
and stuff like that. Where
like subscribers only or whatever.
yeah, I know how to get to there. Yeah.
Okay, and then you go to that for 5-10 minutes, whatever you want to set it to. And after I started doing that, I stopped getting those little robot things.
Oh. Okay, I didn't. I just know a lot of some channels have it in there where they come up every so often or something. And I didn't know how they did that.
Where it pops up and says, "Oh, subscriber only." Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
you do it.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
But it has to be in
I,
your YouTube studio.
yeah. Before you go live.
Yep.
Okay. Well, learn something new.
I know. I'm a weirdo. I do the how-to videos.
See, why don't we say you could have certain words not allowed on your channel too? That's pretty. I don't know how to do that either because I knew somebody else said that they had it set like that where certain
I,
things weren't
I
allowed.
did too, and I think it was the F bomb is one of them, and like the correct
What does
spelling
it
of
do?
the D
Like if somebody said if they type it or something,
chat.
okay,
If they try to pop up the F bomb in your chat, it'll
yeah,
what will happen is that's when a box will come up that one of your mods has to authorize them to go ahead. They'll have to let them either that or they'll say they deny it. And if they deny it, that comment won't go through.
yeah,
Honey,
yeah.
hey, I'm back. Mm,
Yay!
Yeah,
yeah,
that's pretty. That's there's a lot of things I didn't know how to do in the YouTube studio. Some of
I
it
know how
I
to
didn't
do
had no
the
clue how to do it.
I know how to do the word thing block, and then
But
I know
I need to do another appeal, and I need to get somebody to word it just right, or figure out how what we need to say because they didn't give me no explanation why they took my channel down or nothing. They didn't give us no reason, but they want you to come back and appeal it with no reason why you took them down. Ain't that weird? I think that's crazy. You don't even know what to say to them. Like, oh, I'm not sure why you took my channel down. I'm not sure what I did wrong. But
well that
please,
like they said that
please,
you need to what?
what?
What was that?
What are you talking about?
Did you hear that?
Uh-uh.
Oh no, I heard something weird.
I didn't.
Was that you, Ginger?
Ginger's muted. Her mic's muted. I've been
Oh,
listening to
okay.
that, so it couldn't have been her.
That
I don't
is
know.
so
Maybe
weird. I just heard this. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know. Never mind. I must be crazy. I don't know.
you hearing things now.
I guess so.
You've
I'm
been watching
telling
them
you.
ghost. You've been watching them ghost shows. Is that
That's
what it is?
you. That's you. You're
Got you
scaredy cat.
scared? Got you
Is Mark
scared?
still in here?
Please, I live around ghosts. Big deal.
I have been watching
What do
these
you
ghost shows, Ginger, and they have
what do
been
you
scaring
mean
the
you
shit
live
out of
down
me.
around those?
I'm a medium, Broken. You know this, don't you?
No.
You didn't
I ain't
know I
never
was a medium?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Yep,
Well,
I don't
I've
believe
been
in
telling
ghosts.
her that I believe
it
that I've been
happens.
watching too many shows. I do.
Well, and Mark Klein don't
I
believe in them
believe.
either.
Oh, he doesn't. I know.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
They kind of smack you outside the head one of these days, them ghosts. Y'all gonna know
It
it.
would have to. It would have to smack me right dead, right in the face.
Here's
No,
the
I
thing. You
want
want to
it
be
to. I
close.
wish it would. I love scary stuff and all that.
Oh, let me ask
I'm
y'all a
real
question. I'm gonna
disappointed.
ask y'all. I'm gonna ask y'all a question and see how you would handle this. Um,
Okay.
and you can be honest. It's not nothing about YouTube.
Oh,
It's
she's
kind of
allowing us to
heartbreaking.
be honest. See, she said we can be honest now.
Well,
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know if I can ask it.
Oh, ask it.
Yeah. Spit it out,
Go ahead.
woman.
Go for it. We're gonna have to teach her, Ginger.
Well,
Go. We should rub off on her. I know I have to be rubbing off on her somewhere. I mean,
Right?
well,
Go ahead.
I'm trying. Hold on a minute. I gotta keep myself together.
Oh my God. Wow.
Well, I don't know if I can be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it.
Wow. What's wrong? Why would you not be able to do it?
Deep breath, sweetheart.
Text me and I'll ask it. What's Are you
Y'all go
okay?
ahead. I can't do it.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Well, it must be something very important, so you need to ask it.
If you don't want to air it, you could either put it in the chat in our, you know,
Yeah, so I'll shut up.
or like she said, text it or whatever. It's going to be okay.
Yeah.
This is just earlier tonight. Uh, I was talking to my mom, and I was married before this time I was married for like 7 years, and after we just went through some hard times, but when we separated. He ended up getting cancer, and he's been fighting cancer for a while now, and he's been in thought he was doing better, and then they found out that he's got brain cancer now.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie.
And I feel so bad. And I don't know. It's an ex-husband, so what do you, I mean, should you really happens, or are you not allowed to do that, or
You no, I yes, you are allowed to grieve.
we remained
You
friends, after that.
you not only that, you shared a common household for 7 years. You shared a part of your life with this person. To grieve this person is normal. There's nothing wrong with that. Just because you're no longer together doesn't mean that you don't care about that person or there wasn't a part of them. Because, okay, I'm going to go back to a biblical thing. You were once one person, right? Technically, you're cleaved to each other. You're going to suffer that loss. I mean,
So, I mean, what happened? I mean, like, did your mom? I mean, do you
I
feel
mean,
like?
she texted him and stuff, but
But I
I
mean, do
just
you feel like that you don't have the right to grieve, or do you feel like that? What?
I feel like because I got remarried and it's like that. I don't know. I feel like that I don't have the right now, but it really hurts.
But you do have that right. I mean, you
you
were in
do.
love with him. I mean,
I
you were in love, and he was a part of you. Um, you can't just wipe that out. I mean,
yeah.
and you shouldn't. I mean, are you feeling guilt
And
because?
see, he got remarried too, so and I have talked to him, and we became friends after we did,
Yeah,
but and my kids, still went and seen him after, the fact after he got remarried and stuff, and I've been
and
over
you
there
have kids
once
with
with my
him.
kids.
You have
No, we
kids
don't have
with him.
kids together, but he
Yeah,
raised mine, for 7 years, and uh,
yeah.
they thought of him like a daddy, and but I just, just showing up and I don't know. I feel bad.
Well,
I
no,
think I think that God knew I couldn't handle that because if we'd been together, oh my God, it would have really killed me. Um,
mm,
I don't know. I'm so confused about it.
right. Yeah. I was. I lost
And
my.
then my uncle, he's in ICU. My mom's brother, he's only 59, I think, and he they said that they did all they could do for him. Now there's nothing else to do.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I mean, I lost my ex-husband. I mean, like, um, and I had to grieve, and I was with my current husband. Um, but
How did
when
that
they
go?
called
I
me,
mean,
I
I
well, I
saved
was
pictures, and when I got remarried, that didn't go well. But that was my past.
right,
I didn't want to
right,
just throw it away. There was special times, a lot of special
right,
times. But he was just older, and he was more secure. He was very insecure. Oh my gosh,
yeah.
it was awful at some parts, but at some parts, it was good too. Um, but I don't know. I
But,
just
but I mean, I grieved him. I mean, um, I couldn't help it. I mean, I did. But my husband was really good. I mean, he sent me and my son down there by ourselves because um, he thought it was a part of my life that he did not. Um, it was he thought it would be better on me if I could grieve properly if he wasn't there for me to feel guilt about, you know, grieving him, and I still to this day grieve him. I mean, there's a part of me that always will, but
even after he got
he-
married, he always told me that I would
mhm,
always be the love of his life.
right, and and that's special. You know what I mean? Um, my ex-husband was the love of, I mean, he was the love of my life. I know that we got married when we were 15 and we were together 13 years, but um, it just killed me, and I was mad at him too, for leaving us because I didn't want to be married to him because I'm happily married, but I wanted him to be there to see his grandkids and to see his kids grow into men, and it still hurts that he's not here, but you have that right.
he's just at the point now. He's been dealing with the cancer and going to treatments and stuff, and they said it's done spread to his brain now, and
Right.
he just said that he don't want to do any more treatments. He just wants to. He's tired, and
Right.
he's he's tired of being
Why?
sick,
Because
and not being able to do it. All the treatment and stuff. He just wants to give up. And
I had a
it's
cousin that had that. But it's really hard on people.
my aunt passed away with brain cancer. She went so fast. I mean, it took her life so fast.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't even recognize her at the end. Cancer made
Yeah.
her age so. I mean, she looked like a totally different woman after, but right before
You
she
know, it did
died,
my cousin
I could
too.
I could not believe how much it ages a person just
Right.
over less than a
And the way
year.
it changes their look, the way it changes them, it's like you're looking at a stranger.
Oh yeah, the weight loss too. I mean,
Yeah.
my sister, like we haven't talked much in the last 10 years, right? And she's like 17 years older than me, and she called me 3 weeks ago. Okay, and she goes, "Well, they found out I have lung cancer." Because she was in the hospital, and she's like, "I'm in the hospital," and I'm like, "Wait, wait a minute," because I had just went to the endocrinologist and found out that I have uh, Hashimoto's, and we were talking about that, and she's like, "Well, I'm in the hospital," and I'm like, "Really, seriously? You're pulling my leg?" And she's like, "No, she's 67, and she has small cell lung cancer." And at that point, they didn't know what stage it was yet, right? So she calls me back 3 days later, and she said, "It looks like it's." They said the treatment options are good and all this, and she calls me back 3 days later to tell me they said it's stage 4. She goes, "It's in my lymph nodes, it's in my bones, it's in my uh, liver, kidneys." She goes, "I'm a walking dead woman," and I go, "You're kidding me." And she goes, "But they're going to try giving me a port. They're going to try doing this." And I was like, "Oh, you're like, how do you respond to that? How do you even respond?" You know, I I was like, "Okay, well, look, they said that they could extend her life, but they'll never cure it." And I said, "Well, we lost our sister last January, right?" So I go, "Well, she fought it for 9 years with having a port and doing the different treatments. And then she would go into remission for a certain period of time." And I said, "And it bought her 9 years. So that you might be able to get more life. So, but I don't know what it's going to be like when it gets to that point. And you have every right to grieve. You need to grieve. And I don't care if it's your ex, it doesn't matter. You loved each other at one point, didn't you? You respect each other at this point. You care about him, right?
Yeah, I will always care about him, and we've always shared those special moments and stuff that I'll never forget. And it was just not, it just
Not
wasn't
with
for us.
well
And
there's
he always, he even after he married, he even said, you'll, and it's just, and things happen, and we apologize to each other, and no hard feelings. That's at the end and stuff, but it's just I can't believe, because when we were together, he fell off our house and shattered his elbow and could not go back to work after that, and had some other problems and trying to work on the house and stuff, and it just Y'all just would not believe the things that I've been through.
Well, you've been through a lot in the last year. You know, losing your
Because
cousins.
a lifetime, like,
It's
but you
nothing
stay
compared
strong.
to
And
my life
I
growing
mean,
up.
anybody on this platform or anything can say that you're weak, but that is totally opposite from what you are. I mean, you've raised your kids practically by yourself, and look at your kids how they turned out. I mean, and just look at your life and look at all the wonderful things around you, and um, and he was a part of that. I mean, he was intertwined in that. So you've got to remember the good times and remember the things that was special, and you need to grieve properly. Don't ever bottle it up. Um, feel, don't ever let that guilt rise up that you don't have the right, because you have a right. I mean, you do. And you need to allow yourself to do that.
Oh, my
Um,
uncle, he lost two kids. It was my cousin. Uh, they were brother and sister within a couple. Was it a couple months or something? 2 months or something? He lost two children that was very young, and and now his brother is laying up there, and he's younger. His brother's the youngest one out of all of them, and he's about to go anytime. I mean, it's just a matter of any time right now. So I was like, that's I know it, I feel bad about it, but I could just imagine what he feels losing two children, and him and his brother were like connected at the hips. They would stay, one would stay at one place and the other would be right there with them. Or if they moved somewhere and the older they got, the other one would live right beside them. You know what I mean? It's like they were like bonded, and now he lost two children. Now it's about to go, and I'm thinking, how much more.
You
well, a
never.
lot of times it can make you or break you. And Ginger, you said you were
Well, I mean,
medium. And
we talked a lot and afterwards, and I haven't talked to him lately in a while. I've I seen him at the cancer center, not hadn't been that long ago, because I had to go over there to do an iron infusion. They sent me over there. It was a lot quicker too, thank God. But he was in there leaving. I think I seen him there twice because I had to go 2 different times. But I haven't spoke to him in a little while. It's been a while. Time just goes. It gets. You lose time so easy. It's like
yeah.
you talk to somebody so much, and then it could be another year, and you're like, "Dang, how come I haven't seen this person or talked to this person?"
Well,
But I guess when you're not,
maybe your guilt and feeling like you don't have the right is because you feel maybe you should reach out to him. Maybe it's because you feel like that you
Something's
haven't reached out
unresolved.
to him. Y'all haven't talked, and maybe you need that. You need to talk to him.
Hold on. You get iron infusions. Do you have Wilson's?
what's that? I
It's
have
where.
anemia. I have to go get iron infusions like every
Oh,
year,
okay. Because
sometimes
Wilson's.
twice a year.
Okay, there's certain types of conditions where you have to go get infusions. That's Wilson's is one of them. It,
Oh,
it's a it's where your body can't, yeah, absorb
yeah.
the
I
iron.
just mine drops all the time. I mean, it gets like really, really low, and I'll wait to the last minute to go get it done.
Yeah.
And
Well,
but
I
I'm
have
supposed to go
problems with
like every
mine.
year. Done.
I have
My
to get
mother-in-law used
infusions
to have to get
too.
it done like every 3 to 4 months for years.
I've
Well, I should
had
do mine like
two.
every 6 months, but I don't go do it every 6 months. I hate
I've
going to
had
the doctor.
I've had 2 or 3 in the last 4 months. 3 in the last 4 months.
Yowza.
Well,
Which
it's because my heart, my potassium dropped My potassium drops real low, and it causes it to mess up. So it's pathetic. Potassium's what you don't want to get in. You
No,
don't want that to run. I'm telling you what, that's the worst thing. I have PTSD because of it.
that'll the
Yeah, they put
potassium levels dropping will really mess with you.
well when they put the potassium back in my body, it burnt my veins up
Mm.
because they I was on the verge of dropping dead. I mean, I was fixing to die, and they
Did you
had
get those nasty cramps?
oh yeah,
Because I mean,
but well see, I no, not really. I didn't have a chance. Well, yeah, it was beyond that. I thought it was my work though, and then it's my doctor's day and my appointment, and she said, "How are you feeling?" Come in there where they were fixing to take blood. And I said, "Oh, I'm fine." I said, "I just feel this little twinge in my chest. It's so weird. It feels like it just keeps tightening up on me." And she said, "Okay, you're not getting your blood drawn. You're going to the emergency room." It was next door.
yep,
And they checked my heart and checked my potassium. And that's when they started giving it to me orally. And they put an IV in each arm and an IV in each leg. And nurses was squeezing the bottles of potassium to get it in my system. And they did it for hours. I'm talking, I think it's like 13, 14 hours. They did that. They slacked off on the nurses pushing the bags, but they did that for the nurses pushing on the bags for about 4 hours. Yeah, it was bad. It
Oh, this last time
my veins,
they wanted to do
yeah,
a blood transfusion. I said, no
my
way.
veins my veins turned black,
mm,
and I was in so much pain from the potassium going in me that my husband finally at midnight he said, "Okay, you call the doctor now. She's stopping this right now." He said, "You can't tell me there ain't enough potassium in her system for her to be okay." But yeah, it was horrible. The pain was horrible. I just never want to go through that again. But I've had to have potassium 2 other times since then, and I started crying, and I mean I was scared before they did it. But it wasn't that bad these last 2 times. It wasn't as bad as that. But I just had it in my head how horrible it was.
yeah.
I never want to go through that again. But yeah, they talk about potassium like that. Your levels are low. That is just uh that the doctors have to be really careful about how they treat that because they could go either way and kill you with potassium. So, but yeah, I mean it causes my blood levels to drop. So,
I didn't. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my gosh.
and my husband, he's anemic, like Mama knows best, and you get weak from it. He gets so
Yeah, I
weak
did.
sometimes. I mean, and it's something they live with on a daily basis.
Well, yeah. My daughter has. Oh my gosh, that poor girl got hit by a lot of stuff. She's the one that has the Asperger's. She has had anemia since she was 5, right? And it was this girl will eat, and it's not in her diet. She just has a trouble absorbing the iron into her system. And they've checked her for celiacs and all that. And, I'm like, are you sure? Because I have it, right? Um, it's where you just don't absorb things. Like you could take a vitamin and it's not going to absorb at the certain point, right?
Yeah,
Medication won't absorb. All sorts of things will not absorb with that if you are um, not on a certain diet.
right.
Okay. And I'm like, well, she doesn't eat breads. She doesn't, we found that even though they said she doesn't have celiacs, that they said that not necessarily she'd have to take like 2 or 3 more panels to figure out at a certain point. Anyway, she was like, when they went in and checked her, her iron level was 3, and they said it's supposed to be 13.
Oh wow.
13 to 16. So
Oh,
it's like Yeah, and they're like, she's walking dead. So it's like, they go, well, give it to her in liquid form. So I had to, when she was little, I had to get it through the pharmacy and give it to her orally like that. But now that the levels are up and she's on a diet for celiac, she can absorb it. So she'll take an iron pill every day, an extra iron pill, and she's fine. It's it's just there's so many things they're finding nowadays. I think that we're all jacked up.
Right. I mean, can you imagine the things in our environment that has caused a
Mhm.
lot of diseases?
Exactly. Right? It's like,
Mhm.
and it seems like each generation it gets worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does.
Because you didn't see our parents didn't have nearly the problems we have, and the grandparents, you know what I'm saying? What
Yeah.
was it? Like the big thing for them is getting cancer when they're in their 80s or 70s, you know?
Right. Yeah. I mean, my mom lived to 79. My granny lived to 93. So
Right?
I'm just like, but now people are, dropping dead early.
Mm-hmm.
And
Um,
you remember back in the day when people, uh, men and women had to work so hard that their average age was like 33, 34.
right?
That was considered old age.
Right? I can
Um,
remember, you know what's cool when you talk to your like, because I mean, my parents, my grandparents are older. I mean, well, they would be older, you know what I mean?
yeah,
But I can remember them telling me stories about like my grandfather working on the Hoover Dam, buying his first Ford out of pocket from his money from working on the Hoover Dam, you know? And then you go and watch those historical things and you're like, oh, well, how many people died while that they were building that? And it's like, I may not have been born. I mean, just how rough it was for them. But nowadays, it's like you got people that aren't as active as they were dying younger. And it's insane. Shouldn't be like that. Ooh, magnesium. Oh, that's important too. Dang, mama. What'd you do? You broke and dropped off again. What the hell?
What she always drops off. She probably phone died or something. But we've been on here
Uh
for
oh.
over 4 hours, so it's probably time to get off here. Uh, so if y'all want to, I can end this live. I don't know if her phone may have died. I don't know. She said she had it on charger, but it's probably ain't charged up enough to even work. Um, unless you got anything else you want to.
Hey, it don't matter. Oh, electrolytes, yes. That is, you know what's awesome about that? If you get sick, have you ever, do you keep Pedialyte around in the house?
No, I don't. But I have used it when my son and stuff got sick.
Okay, here's a little thing. You know, you can get the cheap kind at the
I
dollar
use
store.
that instead of
You can get the bargain
yeah.
Pedialyte at like dollar stores. Every flu season, grab about 4 or 5 of those, okay? Because it'll keep you from getting dehydrated if you get the flu. So that you don't have to have fluids
Oh,
pumped into you at the ER.
yeah, that's
I
good.
learned that I learned that trick about what was it? Oh, when my oldest got sick, when she was a baby. They said it's good for adults too. So every flu season, I mean, you can keep it for months. So it's like just buy some of those during the summer before flu season kicks in when it's cheap at the dollar store. Boom. And then you don't have to worry about your kids. You don't have to worry about yourself as far as keeping liquids in you. Give them the Pedialyte instead
Yeah.
of 7 Up or in crackers. Give them Pedialyte. So that's
Well,
just a
that's
neat little trick.
good. That's good to know.
Yeah, right. If you know what, if you need to talk about this or whatever, you got my number. You can zip me.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you because you should you've been through way too much, especially in the last 6 months. You can work through this, and it's
It's just
hard to do it on your
different.
own.
Well, thank you.
You shouldn't feel it. You shouldn't have to feel alone in this. You're not.
It's a different kind of feeling, you know. For I know when my cousins passed, it was very hurtful, but this is just different, you know.
That's
It's
because
just different.
you shared your life with this person. I tell you, it's okay. This is kind of on a similar track. Okay, my dad, when he got sick, my parents had been. How do I put this? My parents were together for 18 years. Okay, they got divorced when I was 3 months old. Okay, so I didn't really grow up with my dad. Okay, um, I knew my dad, but I wasn't close to him. I didn't even go. Yeah. Well, anyway, they he ended up getting divorced from his third wife. She was his first wife. He got divorced from his third wife when I was 21, 20. Anyway, they split up when I was pregnant, okay, with my first. And my parents, after the divorce, my parents started talking, okay? Now, these are two people that you couldn't get in the same room without, you know. And they became best friends, okay? Because that happens sometimes when you leave a relationship. And I will say that they weren't good together the first time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can
That
you can
18
care
years,
about
they had
someone.
that look good together.
18 years and 8 kids. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, they had a lot to do with each other.
Right.
8 years later.
That's a lot of sharing. Um,
Yes. It's a lot of fighting and making up, ain't it?
that's a lot of fighting and breaking up, and it got really extreme. There was domestic violence. Okay. And it seemed that they needed to go on their own paths for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I will tell you, my dad, we moved for years. That's where I grew up in Kansas, and then we came back to Iowa. And he, the first summer we were back, he had separated from his third wife for a while, and he got himself a little place, or he was staying with my uncle or something, and he would take me and my little half brother. He'd pick us both up at our mother's houses. And I remember leaving. I was so mad at my mom, you know, because she was still a little bit bitter. Uh, uh, I mean, she held on to this. Um, and I was like, my mom's this and that, and I'm like, I'm just mad at her. How did you handle that woman for 18 years? And here my father had been divorced from her at that point for 15 years, right? And he looks at me and he goes, "Girl, don't you ever, ever disrespect your mother in my presence again. Well, you and her, he goes, what happened between me and your mother is between me and your mother. But I will not have you disrespecting the woman who gave birth to you and who raised you." And he looked me in the eye and he goes, "I still love that woman. I will love her till I die." And he goes, "And I will not have you disrespect her in my presence ever again." And I was like, whoa. And my little brother's like, well, he goes like this. He goes, you love her mother. What about mine? And he looks at him and he goes, "Son, I love your mother in a different way."
Yeah.
And he goes, "I will not have you talk about your mothers like that to either one of." He goes, he looks at both of them. "You will not talk down about your mothers to me." And I was like, wow, right there. Right there. So they became best friends when he finally divorced his wife. And it was just weird. He'd come over and visit her. She'd go over and visit him. And we're like, ew, this is just weird and creepy, you know? And when he found out he had he had colon cancer, they gave him 3 months and he lived for a year. Okay. During that time, he would spend almost every day after chemo, he'd be at my mom's house. And I'm like, this is just creeping me the hell out. Because if they weren't hanging out, they were on the phone. And
No.
then shortly, right before he passed away, they got remarried. And I'm like, oh my
Oh
God.
my goodness.
And he said, and then I thought as bitter as she was, no, she had to be with him. Like they gave the widow the last, before they closed the coffin. And my mom was crying and she was like, "I'll be with you soon, my love." And I'm like, oh, this is corny, right? I was like, ooh, and she kissed him and I'm like, you don't kiss a dead person. She looked at me and like, I will do what I want to. And that's the thing. It was like, we may have not always got along, but he was the love of my life and I was the love of his.
Yeah.
And that right there, that's what you're going through.
That's a good love story.
Because no matter what
You didn't
may
see
have
that.
happened,
You didn't see that one coming,
you're
did you?
that is what you're going through.
I bet you didn't see that coming, though, did you? Your dad, your mom.
You know what? I knew that when there's a great animosity in a relationship like that, there's some type of feeling, you know? But
Well, I don't
it's,
think you had to spoil it, did you? Yes, and lots of good water. I hate water. They were talking good in the chat. They're supposed to bring out some damn water.
Yeah.
Simple. He said, no carbs for me, simple or complex, no starch. Also, well, damn, if I had somebody to prepare my no carb meals all the time, I probably could eat no carbs. But eating no carbs, it's basically eating just cabbage and green stuff. I've been on a no carb diet, and it was hard. It was so hard.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
tried to go on that. I
I,
tried to go on the heart diet and I couldn't do that. It was awful.
I've never been able to eat like pastas.
Yeah, I love
Ugh,
pasta.
I can't.
Mm.
It messes.
Bread. Oh, you had to cut out your bread, pasta. Just
Mm-mm.
everything. You
I
can
don't
have
even like.
a lot of meat.
Oh God.
Give me a steak on a plate. There you go. Wipe the
You
sassy.
said, yeah.
You a meat eater? Like you like meat? I'm more of a vegetable person. I can care less about the meat vegetables. That's what makes it so hard for me to go on a carb diet because it's mainly you can eat meat and stuff. But I love my vegetables,
Well,
Yeah.
certain vegetables I love. Other ones, yeah, no.
and their fruits
You
are
have to
high in sugar.
you ever try those? What was it? There's negative calorie. There's actually negative calorie foods. You know what those are?
Oh, uh-uh.
Like those are the ones that it takes you burn more calories eating them, like chewing them and digesting them, than they actually put in your body.
That's what I need.
Oh my God.
And you know what? So you'd
I
be
need
laughing.
those.
Okay, apples. Apples are one that's a negative calorie. Um, let's see, what was the other one?
What about the
Celery.
sugar? Don't a lot of it turn to sugar, like the apple part, or you know how they say a lot of the fruit turn is mainly
The
sugar,
fructose. The
like fruit.
fructose. Yeah, it's the sugar fructose. Yeah, but if you don't have like sugar issues, you shouldn't, worry about it. But celery is
Yeah.
another. There's a bunch of them. If you look it up, Google
I can
sometimes
eat
zero
celery and
calorie.
peanut butter.
There, see, that's the sugar. Peanut butter has that sugar. So, like, if you have, oh my God, I can't tell you. It's so funny because I grew up having hypoglycemia, which is like
I have that hyperglycemia.
where you have low blood sugar. I had that
Yeah.
for years, so I was like always eating appropriate to that. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
that's where I
Yeah.
don't do the starches. I don't do a lot of that because it will spike your blood sugar, right? So I would get my blood sugar would run. You're gonna laugh. It'd run between 30 and 60.
Wow.
That's pretty low. So my husband gets. I was like, "You're diabetic. You're diabetic," and he goes, "Oh, you're just saying that." I was like, "No, dude, you're diabetic, right?"
Mhm.
Because of he was just all the signs. You can smell it. I'm sorry, you can smell diabetes.
Oh wow.
You could smell the in the sweat and
I
stuff.
didn't know that.
Um, well, I had two parents that were diabetic, so I was like, I could smell it in the sweat, that kind of thing, or just symptoms. Like he was showing a lot of signs, and then every time he'd end up in the hospital, it was like, oh, you have a blood sugar of 300, you have a blood sugar of 350. I said, can you please just say he has diabetes because it's obvious, you know?
So you explain to me. Um, I just now got diagnosed with hyperglycemic. So can you explain to me what that is? I mean, like what?
The low
Because
blood sugar.
yeah.
Okay, what it is that your pancreas is putting out more insulin than than your body needs. So somehow you're okay. Every time that you eat, right,
Yeah.
your pancreas is part of your digestive system.
Uh-huh.
So if you're eating carbs or eating anything like that, it is going to spike your sugar level, correct? And when that
Mm.
happens, you're going to put out more insulin than you need to take
Uh-huh.
care of it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Your cells are like, look at them like little, like, I want to say it like a locked shed. Look at it like that, right? And insulin, what insulin does is it goes in and it unlocks the shed and opens the cell up.
Uh-huh.
And that makes So anyway, um, and then that the sugar goes into your cells, right? Rushes into your
Uh-huh.
cells and it gives you that boost of energy for your muscles and stuff to
Right.
work. and that's part of the how do I put it? The Krebs cycle, the citrus cycle is what they call it, where you're able to release all the enzymes and stuff like that. Anyway,
Yeah.
so basically, what you're going to do is your blood sugar is going to spike. When your blood sugar spikes, then you're going to put out extra insulin to get rid of that sugar. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, what that does is you end up dropping and getting really tired because it goes through and it gets rid of that sugar real quick.
Right.
And then you're going to get really tired, lethargic. It can cause problems with weight gain. Yeah, it's going to affect you
I don't
all
have that.
over. It'll mess with your memory. It'll mess with your, like, you will have dizzy spells. If
See,
you,
I start shaking all over.
mm-hmm.
I
Do you,
start shaking and sweating,
mm-hmm. Yep, the
and
sweats.
I get sick,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the way it hits me every time.
Okay, that's when it's tanked.
I don't have any signs up until that happens. I
Um,
mean,
the best
so
thing you can
yeah,
do. It sounds stupid, but what I had to do is you got to keep peanut butter on hand, or
yeah,
orange juice, or some
yeah,
type of juice. Okay, when you start getting those shakes, you need to drink yourself some juice, or you
yeah.
need to, because the next step after that, after the shakes, you might get cranky before that. If you feel that a mood swings are coming on right before that,
Uh-huh.
you need to start getting some sugar in you. Um, because the next thing is the shaking, the sweats, getting dizzy, and then passing out.
Yeah. My husband brought me a bag of candy home so I could
That's
have it
good.
around.
Yes, keep that on
Uh,
hand.
I wasn't like that until this last hospital visit,
Mm-hmm.
and my potassium was just a little raised a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and so they gave me this mixture, this drink to drink, and they told me it was to lower my potassium.
Mm-hmm.
When I didn't want to take it, but I did anyway. Well, after I drank it, it wasn't just a I don't know how long it was in between, but it was a very short period of time. They said it drained, it took out all the minerals out of my system.
Mm-hmm.
They almost killed me, and they
Mm-hmm.
had to take me to another hospital because I was so bad. Well, ever since then, I have been hyperglycemic
Oh,
ever since, and
see, potassium is uh, you need that for your muscles.
right, right,
So
you have probably your horse's leg cramp.
the lock. I
Hurt
mean, that's
all
part of the Krebs cycle too. That'll lock your muscles up
over.
because you need it to open that up. Open the Gosh, yeah. It's been. Forgive me. It's been about 4 years since I've
Well, that's okay.
taken
I just need a better understanding. I didn't realize,
anatomy.
I just didn't understand,
Mhm.
what the difference is. It's not diabetes, but,
It is a form of it. They'll say
yeah,
because anything that is because what the next step like that after the shaking and the passing out is diabetic coma,
uh-huh,
and you don't want that. So I
right,
mean, what I learned is, I mean, and this is from experience, so that I didn't feel like that, so that I didn't get to that point. I mean, it came in handy for me later because there's been a few times where he's taken his insulin, and he didn't eat anything,
right,
right? So then he's like sweaty, goes pale, and then he can't move.
yeah.
Or he'll get real lethargic and he'll be like, Ginger. And then it'll be, he'll almost be drooling. And I'm
Yeah,
like, boom, grab the peanut butter and I'll be
yeah,
like feeding it to him. And it takes about 2 spoonfuls and it takes about 5 minutes and it gets in your system that fast. But my problem was I wasn't a peanut butter eater.
Mhm.
I'm not a sweets eater. Don't like bread. I don't like
So,
pasta.
so peanut butter does it fix? I mean, it helps if you're diabetic, and it helps if you're
Well,
hyperglycemic.
it help. Okay, it because diabetics, if they take insulin, it'll drop their blood sugar.
Yeah.
Blood
I mean,
sugar drop. When their blood sugar drops, they go into a diabetic coma. When
Yeah.
someone with hyperglycemia, both of them, hyper and hypo, if their blood sugar drops, they'll go into diabetic coma.
Mhm.
That's anybody with a blood sugar disorder will go into like diabetic coma at one point if they don't keep it up. That's the only thing. Um, if you cut out pastas, cut out breads as much as possible, cut your carbs as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
Just like you would almost a diabetic diet. It sounds
Yeah.
silly, but it helps because you're not having the spikes. If you don't have the spikes, you're not gonna have a lot of insulin releasing. If you
Right.
don't have a lot of insulin releasing, you don't have that drop. You don't have that super low where you're gonna
Okay.
pass out. So
Okay.
so I mean if you can eliminate it as much as possible or, try to keep it on the down, keep
Right.
it down, you'll be fine. Um, but you know what helped? You're gonna laugh. What helped me is I would drink a 16 ounces of Dr. Pepper a day is what I did.
Yeah.
Because the other thing it does is people don't talk about because it can when you have low blood sugar, it could
Uh-huh.
get where you don't have a poo poo for days,
Oh well.
and
Okay.
yeah, you could get like where you're constipated from it.
Well, I know. That's what happened to me earlier. I guess. I mean, but and too, when it gets like when I start shaking,
Yep,
and then right after that I get the cold sweat, right, and then I start dry heaving,
yep.
and that's what I did earlier tonight. That's why I had to get off the first time, because I was like, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I mean, just sicker than a dog. I mean, it's just so sick. And I
well,
mean,
y'all,
I'm
I
better.
gotta get off here.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all,
I'm better now, but uh, I was just wanting to know about it, so I'm gonna prevent it.
It's
Okay.
better to get complex sugars in you and not
Mhm.
ones that are simple sugars, which are candies are quick fix, but
Okay. Peanut
but
butter.
but you need something more complex, like add a fruit to your
Yeah.
diet or something.
Peanut butter. Okay.
Peanut
Um.
butter juice that helps.
Okay. Well, I want to thank Wyoming Adventures, all of you, Andrew's mom, for being here, and Big Pie. Thank you, y'all, sticking in here to the end.
Mark,
uh,
You're
we thank you for the only gentleman we had in chat tonight. We appreciate that. You're the best.
Mark, I love you, and he's mine. And I have another one up here in
Whatever.
competition.
Whatever. He ain't nothing for you.
Ginger thinks Ginger thinks that he's hers too. And I did not bring him over here to share with anybody, y'all.
Hey, you know what?
What?
We will wrestle for him. No,
Oh Lord,
he will love that.
I know, right?
Should we
Oh, he
wrestle
likes
for
that.
you?
Yeah,
Oh
let's arm wrestle right now.
Arm
no,
wrestle. Oh
uh.
no. Me and
We know
Broken.
better than that.
No, me and Broken, we're more rowdy than that.
No. Yeah,
You
but
can.
didn't Mama Knows Best? Didn't you used to arm wrestle?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
I
where
was
you heard that from.
well.
I'd probably
There's somebody around us that does that did a woman.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there is.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got to figure out who it is now.
Now we
I
gotta.
know somebody's
Now we
got
gotta
I
go.
know somebody's got a big arm. They might have arm wrestled. I don't know. That arm's
I
pretty big.
could. I could probably arm wrestle. I've got some guns.
So, are you ready to do the Stephen Avery case? Really?
What?
I asked her if she was really ready to do the Stephen Avery case.
Well, you know what? I've got to do a case with Blues Girl that I had lined up, which is going to be on George Reeves. I'm going to see
Okay.
when she wants to do that because we were planning it last month with everything going on.
Yeah.
But I got to do that. But I will, if you want to do it, Avery, we can do that in the next couple weeks.
Okay. Well, how about me and Mama Knows Best? We pick a day and we'll start it the first week, and then when you finish that up, you can come uh,
Well, I'm going
join
to do
us.
it like with Reeves, I'm going to do probably like on a Friday night.
Okay.
But what I'll do is I'll get with her and find out because we put that, like I said, we put it off for the whole month of November because we were going to do Hollywood cases together. But yeah, we'll do that. I'll see
Okay.
when it's convenient for her because she had a lot she was juggling and we were going to get on it the first part of the year. And then what we'll do is like, yeah, you guys, I mean, I'll keep up with you guys.
Okay.
Um, um, dude, I'll tell you what, I'll shoot you an email and
Okay.
then we can, then I know it sounds bad, but we can get together and do some type of chat or
Okay.
something so we can, like we'll connect on Facebook or something so that we
Okay.
can, so we can hammer out how to do it, you
Yeah.
know?
Um.
So if that makes sense, I'll give you my, my
Right.
Facebook and
We
stuff
have
like that.
Google. Well, we have Google Meet too, and that's real easy to use.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna have to.
You just go in your email and push the little camera on the right hand side, and it takes you right to it.
Okay, we could do that too. So
Yeah.
we'll figure that out, and what we'll do is we'll just all do like a couple meetings or something.
Okay. And you can
And
have up to I think like 30 people on in Google Meet.
you know what I'll do?
Mm.
When I get off here, I will go over because I love. I'll go over the whole mini series again. Not mini series. You know what I mean? Just to refresh my mind because it's been about 3 years since I went over
Okay.
the. Yeah,
And,
I'll
well,
start.
I do have a guy that does the videos about it, and he's
Hmm.
broken down in details.
Oh,
Um,
that'll help.
so and he does a real good job on it. He was put on the case to prove that he was guilty, and
Oh.
it just proved that he was innocent.
Oh, that private investigator or whatever that used to be a cop or something.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, do me a favor because you got my email. Email
Okay.
me email the website and shit like that. If
Okay.
that makes sense, and then
I'll
I'll
just.
start watching those.
Okay. I'll just send you the. How about I just send you the videos?
Ha, you're a genius.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Okay, we'll figure
All right.
we'll figure this out.
Okay.
Um, because I can work more than one case at a time too. It's not
Okay.
like oh god, this is the only case I can do.
Yeah. I know, right?
Oh
I know,
no,
right? Don't
and
talk about me a lot of stuff at once. But
maybe if
yeah,
we maybe if we all do that, right? If we
yeah,
all concentrate on doing cases, right? Maybe other people will start doing that.
right. I
Right?
I think that we should try to do something.
Right? Keep our minds off of everything
Right,
else. Ah,
right.
genius idea.
One step forward. How does that go? One step forward, two steps back.
How about we take 2 steps
Y'all better
forward?
be two stepping it forward because gotta
I
end this.
knew she was gonna be funny. All right, we love you. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you, Mama Knows Best. Thank you, Ginger.
Thanks,
Thank
loves.
you. Love y'all. Y'all be good. Be
Appreciate
good.
it. I appreciate you, Mama
Good
Knows
night,
Best. I
everybody.
do. All right. Good night.
Good night. Good night,
Hey,
Mark. You my
hey, can you call
hero,
me? Hey, call me and I'll send you that stuff for
Mark.
that.
Y'all shut up, leave 'em alone.
Are you listening?
Yeah. You said call you what?
I call me so I'll send you that form for the second appeal and all that.
All right.
I'll go over their wording with you, and I mean just show you so you'll have it.
Like I'm gonna remember it tonight.
No, I'm gonna send it to you all of it, and then tomorrow you look over it and see what you want to do.
All right.
All right.
Well, I got to go to the restroom and stuff first, and then I'll call you.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. Good night. Night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Happy New Year. Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year to everyone.
Bye.
Bye.